Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Rim. Oh, we don't need this on. That's very distracting in the background there. How is everybody doing today? Hey, Les. Hey, Killer. Hey, anybody who's lurking out there right off the bat. Let's do a shout out for Killer Jam 25. Guys, if you haven't gone to check out Killer, please do. He is real close on his affiliate grind, so if you could spare a few moments out of your day to go and give him some view time, it would be awesome. You know, we try to support everybody here. Killer, I wish I was able to pop in more often myself. You're usually streaming when I am, though, so I am greatly, I'm very sorry I can't get in. But if you're streaming when I'm not, I will do my best to be there. Okay, let's load up. Now, when last we left the colony, we had a major population explosion. We're up to 16 full-grown humans and 3 kids, so 19 colonists. One of the kids is going to be... Oh, yeah, that's right. We also scanned underground steel in our base. Excellent. How far into the steel can we go and still be connected? Ooh, that's a nice spot right there. Let's move it right there. Okay. Julie, I believe, is level 4 Psycast. Level 3. So we're working towards level 4. We've got 8 grass. We have a blood bag for her, finally, because our old ones died. We just finished our festivals, so we got a while till those are ready to go. We're a little bit low on food, because I had them party so much that they didn't plant the rice fields. But the rice fields are almost in. We stuck the chem fuel into its own little closet there. We've got things planted. It's 72 degrees. I think we just press play. Let's double check that everybody is in the right place. I believe we have work schedules sorted. Barb! Yes, you lied. Oh no, what do you have to do? What's going on? What do you have to do? Should we be worried? Let's get this up to 30 EMPs. This can go... No. 5. We don't need more than 5 EMPs. Let's drop on floor. Excellent. Drop on floor, drop on floor. What do you have to do today, Barb? I mean, besides being an awesome colonist. Oh, we've got one more new recruit coming online as well. And everybody has got an assault rifle. Who has got less than excellent? Babo. Hey, when you get up, let's swap you out for an excellent rifle. Yeah, that's right. I was trying to stay on long enough. Everybody here has inspired surgery. Who needs surgery? Does anybody need surgery? We already got Julie her bionic eye. 2 months ago, my parents asked me to go to the tether thing with them. I said no. I just found out they bought the ticket. Oh, theater, not tether. Right. All right, children are learning. We are scanning. All in all, we're doing all right. So we're doubling up our walls is what we're doing right now. Go or pay for the ticket. I mean, honestly, if I was looking forward to a day off like you've been looking forward to today's day off, and I had the money just kind of floating, I might consider just paying for the ticket. Because a day off is an invaluable thing. All right, we're in a good spot. We're in a very good spot. What can we put on the list? We got bionic eyes, arms, and legs on the list. They require advanced components. Hayball, advanced creativity. Surgery. Mood. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Theater. Sups! What's going on, Squiddy? Let's do a quick shout out for our buddy Squiddy here. I just did a shout outs for Killer, so let's see if that works. It does. Thank you for getting the Minecraft server back online last night, dude. That was not only cool, like, as far as, like, thank you, but that was cool as far as, like, goddamn, dude, you kicked some ass. Like, that was impressive. You just decided you were gonna get it done. And then, like, now, you know, not to be vulgar, but you made that Linux system your bitch last night. That was phenomenal. Poor light leather duster. The money I have is the money I'm gonna use to buy my new SSD card. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. Go to the theater. SSD card is important. Oh, we got ourselves a new crafter, didn't we? And this is set to any worker because we only have one person set to tailor. And that is Hayball, who is building right now. Let's set all that to 3. I want Hayball tailoring first and foremost. They can help build if we need them to. Yeah, Linux is a pain, but I got it. I like having a working Minecraft server. Yeah, me too. I appreciate you doing all that. We are chopping blocks. Chopping broccoli. And that Saturday Night Live skit. We got that bit in there, so let's put that there. You know, for someone who doesn't watch Saturday Night Live, I seem to know a lot of their skits. It's, okay. We are going to go 3 deep on the wall this time around. Laz, when you can, I post a picture in DC for you in general chat. You know what? I could take a quick peek at that. I mean, we don't, whatever. Ooh. Looking good. 4 coal generators. Are you maxed out on the number of, what is it? Do you have, like, whatever your full belt is at the moment, is that the max number? Mining stuff to craft with and crafting stuff to mine with? What, did your dad make this game? Do you have it processing a full belt of coal, or just getting enough power going so you don't pull your hair out? Legendary blue fur button-down shirt. I mean, I suppose... Oh, we finished advanced fabrication? God, that's sexy. Oh, there's a tech print for flesh shaping. And then... molecular analysis. Okay. Full belt. Awesome. That's fantastic. That's some good stuff right there. So... molecular analysis. Okay, so we need to be on the lookout for either molecular analysis or flesh shaping so we can get Julie a new nose. Looking through gear right now. Yeah, we need a better duster. And some better pants. Better button down. Oh, excellent. Everybody here is snagging a better shirt. good with that. Who did I just say? You need a better button down. And that is Bolaft. I don't even know our colonists right now. So Bolaft should sort themselves out. So, speaking of satisfactory, because that's what Laz is talking about over here, we are going to be playing Satisfactory tomorrow. Who is assigned to building? Right. Let's get you going with a production command. You know what? Where's Bob? After the shell, can you build that wall? Just so I can do things. We have 46 sandstone. Let's, why not? Let's put it to good use. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and 45. I hate when you get to that, like, odd number. And we've got 62 slate. So let's get that laid down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That'll do. Any new pawns? God, killer. We got like a whole slew of them, and we got another prisoner about to be on board. As far as naming, because guarding Conley. Hang on a second. Buttercup can be named. Hayball could be named. Serrani could be named. Judas. Boloft. So we got 5 pawns to be named if anybody wants to name them. That's right. We were going to talk about getting work. Roy Lacent, don't care. Yeah, we got to get work done on trying to... I don't want to guard. No. That space drone hack. It's very tempting right there. Let's get our walls doubled up real quick. Let's focus on focusing on focusing. Before we get, I don't want to get into combat right just yet this moment. Just in case things go sideways. Last time we were here, we segmented our backyard, which is something I didn't do on one of my off-camera playthroughs, and it totally came back to bite me in the ass. I do want to thicken those walls up as well, so that'll be something we do, but first let's thicken the outside walls. We're at the point where we've passed reasonable wealth. We're at 106,000, so raid cap happens at about $250,000 on 500%. On the plus side, a lot of that wealth is coming from pawns who now have guns. What we do need to do is get everybody into flak, which is on the list. We got people making high explosive shells at the moment. So, yeah. Now, was Buttercup... No, it was Hayball. That's right. You are a trauma savant, right? Yes. And because of that, they have increased manipulation, but they don't have great social in it, and they have 0 talking and 0 hearing. So they're just gonna craft nonstop. Now, we could probably fix the burn scar. Biosculpting is a thing. Did I pick research, or did I just, like, dick around on that screen? I just dicked around on that screen, right? I'd like to get vitals monitor. Oh, no. Transport pods. We have a far skip trainer for Julie, so the moment we get to level 6 and get transport pods, we can do instant trading. Bing, bang, boom. Getting it done. How's the prisoner doing? You are almost our thing. Now, Angel Voice is our... I gotta move Angel Voice to the front here. Julie and Angel Voice. And Angel Voice is what Laz calls Julie. So Julie runs the colony. She is both of our leaders. Food situation. 96%. All right, we're gonna be bringing in rice. I'm not gonna worry about hunting down animals, unless there's something big wandering right next to our walls. No big animals right next to our walls. Okay. So we're starting off the day slow because we're switching back and forth. And I want to thank everybody who came to yesterday's stream for Oxygen Not Included. I know a lot of it was slow-paced planning. Before stream next time, I'm going to make my best effort to try and do a little bit more planning. I want to make sure that I'm not spending too much time sitting there with the game paused. Why are you bringing high explosive shells over there? Oh, because there are barrels here. Yep. Let's build a copy of you. Oh, man. Where are we going to put you? I don't like the location for any of it. Let's put you there. And then copy settings, paste settings. $29. Okay, Bob's gonna make the last shell. That's fine. Now, has any... I swear some people have garbage that they're wearing, and they're not putting on the normal stuff, so... Let's help them along a little bit. Ooh, you can go and, when you're done over there, let's get you, dyed purple. Normal. Poor. Okay. So, Serrani. Let's get you into a better shirt, sir. Done making that duster. Now, our new recruits over here. Let's get you into some better pants. Okay, good. Hayball is making us... Oh, and you're making flak. Excellent. Absolutely phenomenal. We have people prioritized to mine, right? Boloft is going to mine first. Zed is going to mine after childcare and wardening. Mrs. Dodo is going to mine after cooking. Oh yeah, everybody's kind of got cooking going on. Oh no, wait, mining is here. So Judas, Killer... Killer's never gonna mine. Killer's our main cook. King Frodo, same thing. Main cook. Julie is set to build, then mine. So Barb is our main miner. Where is Barb? Meditating. Okay, that's reasonable. Okay. Colony's going good. We could use a marriage. We could use a marriage, but you know, we're doing okay. Let's get you into some better pants. Get you into a better shirt. Transport pod crash. No shit. This late in the game? Randy wants us to have 100 colonists. Right through our roof at our front door. What are you? Independent space refugee. Greedy. Shooting, mining, artistic, and intellectual. Ooh, are you, let's look at the message again. An explosives expert named Slick is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Slick is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely or capture her for recruitment and slavery purposes. You know what? Let's rescue and hope she joins. Right? Right, Slick? And if she decides to get up and walk away, we'll imprison her. Because I kind of want that pawn. The more pawns we have, the better at this point. I mean, not the more the better, but like, as long as we have people that are decent, it's good to have pawns, because pawns can defend, you know, it's, as Adam would say, it's wealth that can defend itself. As I would say, it's tactical instead of general wealth. Normal helmet. Do we have any garbage helmets? I'm pretty sure normals are standard here. Yes, I do have word of trust. So they'll be a quick recruit if we have to. And then you can name her Raven. Of course. Why not? Man, I hope these children grow up soon. 12 and 57 days. In 3 days, Ignat will be an adult. Swine has got 2.5 years, and Lex has got just shy of, or just over a year. Okay, excellent. How's Ignat's, like, growth tier? Growth tier 8, perfect. I think that's just... Okay, so do you want me to wait to see if our friend joins Slick, or do you want me to rename one of the current colonists that doesn't have a name Raven, Laz? Ooh, raid farm. Excellent. Is our rice coming in yet? Oh, come on, rice. You want Slick to be named Raven. Okay. Oh, shit. Moog is not supposed to be in there. That was an accident. Monday mistake, guys. Anybody not asleep? Moog. I mean, I guess they could be in there for now. Angel Voice, how you doing? I don't like that, though. I do not like that. We got to get Moog over here. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Julie, can you please... Mistakes were made. Or Maug. Quicker, Julie, quicker. Well, who's close by? No, Zed. No. Oh my fucking god. You do one thing and everything just falls apart. Who's assigned to wardening? Julie, Angel Voice, everybody here. Angel Voice. Why can't we do that? Why? Why can't we do that? Fine. We'll do it. We'll do it the hard way. We'll do everything the hard way. Julie's trying to talk to Maug or whatever their name is. You know, what is Zed doing? That's a good question. Zed is planting trees. Oh, slick. What's your situation over here, buddy? Doomed Idiot is quickly becoming our best doctor. Medical of 14. Zed's a medical of 14. Zed just keeps failing surgeries over and over and over again, so I don't know what his problem is. But, you know. It is what it is. The funny thing is, the only thing we really have to sell are some beer and maybe some joint leaves. Like, I'd love to, and I'd love to sell it, but it's really just not enough to warrant doing things. Okay, everybody is actually building walls. That's great. Is anybody going to harvest the goddamn rice? It's not quite grown yet. Excellent. 96%, 98%, 90, okay. It'll come in soon. Got a little bit of food to tide us over, and if not, everybody can drink beer. We might have too many trees. We're starting to get to the point where we've got a lot of extra wood. But, I mean, you know, good problems to have. We're going to need a lot of wood. So everyone, it is Friday. We are playing Rimworld. I have no idea what day this is. I want to say it's day 6, but I can't remember for the life of me where we're at. I got to double check when I still need to play more of this. Nauseam, this game is great. I'm playing on stupid difficulty, and I'm not using kill boxes or traps, so don't take me as an example of how to play this game. I learned all this from watching Adam vs. Everything, and, you know, better to get it from the horse's mouth than secondhand from me. But when I started out, I started on the lowest Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I downloaded Dwarf Fortress, but it's after I had like 1,000 hours in this game, and I feel like I don't want to say Dwarf Fortress is like not a good game, because it's a really good game. It's just that I had one playthrough of this and it was a hilarious mess. Yeah, that's generally what it is. You learn to min-max after a while. Like, I'm sure Dwarf Fortress, same thing. I made tons of mistakes in Dwarf Fortress, and just one of my colonists couldn't stop getting pregnant, and another one just kept shooting people in the ass. Nice. I don't put people in double beds until I've vasectomied them, which unless I'm trying to have natural born children. Generally what I do if I want to raise kids is I extract ovum from prisoners that I don't want until I have, like, let's say I'm like, early on, I'm like, all right, I want to raise kids this playthrough. I think 6 kids is enough kids. I'll extract ovum from female prisoners until I've got 6. And then when I get a male prisoner that I don't want to keep, I'll make them into a slave first, have them fertilize all 6 ovum, then re-put them in prison, harvest their organs, butcher them, etc., or sell them into slavery, whatever the case may be. Then I raise those embryos inside of a growth vat until they're 3 years old. And then once they're 3 years old, they're kids. Then they get to run free. If I have the population to spare, when they get to 13, I put them back into the growth vats until they're 18 and they get their adult body. The reason I do it that way, the weird genocide route, yes. So the reason I do it that way is when someone's kid dies, it's a negative 20 debuff for like half a year or a year. But if you do it the way I do it, they get like colonist died and it's like 5 or 10 days or something like that. Or it's a way less big of a mood hit that lasts way less time. So I do it to avoid mood problems because kids often die. Like, there's nothing they can really do to defend themselves. They can't wear armor. I mean, you can give them guns, but if someone shoots back at a kid, the kid's just gonna die. They got nothing going on, you know, as far as like protection. So that's why. And if you like, so like, let's say you have someone that has 2 kids, right? If they get hit with, if those 2 kids die in some like drop pod raid or something, that's it. That person is done. They're going to have mood problems their entire time. Most of my playthroughs outside of that, I just make artillery and carpet bomb everything that isn't my base. Not a bad way to do things. Bob is meditating at the large sculpture. Good job, Bob. Moog. Can you please be done being converted? Angel, can you? Oh my god, 87%. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Hey, Ball. Look at you and your slick new duds. Good job, sir. We need to get a few more textiles in here. It's going to take a while on our cloth. What's going on outside? 90 degrees Fahrenheit, 85 Fahrenheit. Can we afford an air conditioner? 90 steel. We don't quite have. We're digging it out of the ground, but all our steel went into making explosives. I'm good with that. And flak. Flak is good. All right. Temperature-wise, we've got plenty of wood, right? So let's bring our passive coolers. One of my friends was involved in that. He was the one who flooded the base with magma. Oof. You ever read the story of DF Legacy playthrough? No, I did not. I think Dwarf Fortress is a really cool game in concept. I just can't follow what's going on when I play it. Like, because of the blinking graphics, the moment they blink and go down a staircase, I've completely lost them. I can't keep track of people. And, like, I get how to manage it through the menus, but I would like better visualization. And I know that makes me, like, a snobby gamer. Like, oh, you need it to look good? I mean, Rimworld doesn't look good, but just... And I come from that era of, like, what is it, 8-bit graphics or whatever? So, like, I really wish I could get into it because I think it's a really cool freaking game in theory, but I just can't seem to get past that graphics, the low tier graphics. And I like I said, I feel bad about it because... Oh, we're looking at dusters, not shirts. I'm going to micro people a little bit. I want to be the kind of person who's good at it, but I'm not. Yeah. I try to be good at games. I know that sounds like a no-brainer, but like I'm generally pretty good at what I do. You might want to look into No Moria. Is that a mod for Dwarf Fortress? All right, our mood is starting to dip just that little bit, right? I mean, we got plenty of beer, decent amount of psychoid, and plenty of joint leaf. Dwarf Fortress Light. Oh, separate game. Gotcha. Okay. Can you either message me that or like put it up in the Discord and at me? I don't remember things that aren't written down. Hell, I don't remember things that are written down, quite frankly. I'm excited for Ignat to be an adult. Solar Flare. Okay, fine. Rice is coming in. That is a little annoying because we got rid of our fueled stoves and now we have just rice. I couldn't have waited just a little longer, could you? I mean, you said no brainer, LFMS. I've told you before, liver cancer ate a piece of the memory side of my brain anyway. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry about that. You know I have big health problems, you know, like, so totally get that. Like, my health hasn't been good in a very long time. I think I'm pretty much on the mend now, but I do have to schedule a few things. Let's get you into a better duster. J-Bomb, what's up? Let's do a quick shout out for J-Bomb. How you doing today? J-Bomb 64. J-Bomb is part of the community, comes to us from Squiddy's crew, and plays on the Minecraft server, plays some other games too. Good. Between you, me, and the girlfriend with TBI, we'd make the world's shittiest superhero team. Yeah, a lot of people here in the community too have other stuff. I'm doing really good, J-Bomb. I'm not going to say I slept a lot, but I had some of the best sleep I've had in years last night. I feel really well like refreshed and just on top of things right now. Yeah, I feel really good. Plus, I don't know, I've been talking about it a lot. I've been playing Nightingale off camera for the last few days since it came out, and last night some stuff really clicked. Like, if you're into crafting and building, Nightingale is such a good fucking game because, like, that's the whole thing. There's no skill tree, there's no leveling system. Like, your character doesn't level up, your gear does, and your buildings do. And you go, and it's super fun that way. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's awesome like that. I love to build and I love to craft, and the crafting system just clicked last night. I got my second tier workbenches, and I was like, oh, that's how all this shit works. That's how you do the magic. That's how you do the upgraded stuff. I built myself my first gun this morning. It's a pistol, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go out and hunt some wolves real quick right before stream. And I went and was using like ice and lightning bullets to shoot wolves, because you can enchant your bullets to do magical damage. Freaking really cool game. I upgraded my knife, but my old knife I had like a recovery spell, so I'd like run my fingers along the blade and then like grasp the magic, and then I'd like have massive health recovery while I was in melee combat. The game is so fucking cool. It's set in the Fey realms, so like really interesting lore, really interesting style and graphics. Character customization is just absolutely bonkers. The initial character models are a little odd looking, but you can really dive deep into making like exactly the facial structure and like style of character you want. So I think it's just a really cool game. Just like really cool. You know what? Let's stop sowing the dye. We have a lot of dye. There is Ignat becoming an adult. How you doing, buddy? So you only have a passion in medical. Let's look at your stuff. What do we have for options? Shooting, crafting, cooking, medical, and we can pick 3. Let's get you into shooting. Tough, nimble, brawler. Guys, the ultimate melee pawn. Tough, nimble, brawler. So let's not put you into shooting. Do you have melee on there? You do not. But God, that post in general have to lurk for work stuff for a bit. So this is the trifecta for a melee pawn. Is a tough, nimble brawler. They take half damage. They have like a whole bunch of dodge chance, and they have increased damage output, and chance to hit. Oh, that's so nice, Killer. So tough, nimble brawler. Have to take it. Like, would love more shooters, but we'll double take them in medical. No, we've got doctors. What can we have you do? Can we have you craft? I'd like another crafter. It might be nice to have another cook. Artistic shooting, intellectual. What if we go crafting? No, because they'll lose cooking if we turn them into a crafting specialist. If we go crafting, medical, and intellectual, they'll keep all those they'll keep all those things if we make them a crafting specialist. But what are we going to have them craft is the question. I don't know what we're going to have them craft. And we got to make them a weapon. Or get them a weapon. Tough, nimble brawler. I mean, Ignat, welcome to the team, my friend. Let's install this thing real quick. Yeah. We're definitely going to sell clothes for profit. We need more clothes for our people at the moment, so I don't want him... I was thinking the same thing, just have him tailor corsets, right? But we need to put pants and shirts and dusters on everyone before we start making corsets for profit. Right? So let's get Ignat on an actual work schedule. Can I prioritize by name? I cannot. Ignat. So let's see what you're good at. Cook. I don't even remember what we just gave him. Okay, so you're a brawler, you're a craft... Oh, shit, I put it into crafting. Oh, yeah, because we'll make him a crafting specialist. They'll still be able to do medical and intellectual. Okay, fair enough. So, Ignat. So we want you crafting. You've got a 3 in mining, so... Or a 3 in planting. I don't really want you mining. Alright, we'll put them on regular crafting, because they'll craft stone blocks, they'll craft components. Do we have this set? We have this set to Bob, because we want this to be Bob's bench. I'd put down an anybody bench. We need more power for that. Should we make this... Let's make this any worker so they craft components. It'll be a little on the slow side. Let's make sure we don't have too many Bob and Barb. Hay balls are... Okay, so then... Ignat. Okay, we'll put them on smithing, and we'll let them do components. You could say I backseat you a lot, but everything I know I learned from you. Right. It's like I'm backseating myself. Let's get you into proper human clothing. You're going to wear that, you're going to wear that, and then you're going to wear that. Sir. And then... No.
Alright, Brawler will be unhappy. Killer, will you do me a... Oh, Julie's setting it up. Excellent. Good job, Julie. We need to get the Brawler a melee weapon, and we need to get them into power armor. Also might want to make them a vampire. Oh wait, it's electrical. Okay, that's fine. We made Julie a sword. Let's make... Do we have enough uranium to make a mace? Yes. And we're going to go with Bob on that one. Bob, can you make us a quick mace? Moog, what the fuck? How long is it going to take you to get on board here? Having 5 people meditating at the tree is just awesome. Oh, we finished what I queued up on the wall. Let's stay on top of that nonsense. We gotta get more power dialed in. That's got to be one of our projects here real soon, because we need more power. Like, desperately need more power. We can't really progress without getting a few more benches up. We're kind of like, we're starved for power. Simple things to say. We're starved for power. Because I'd love to have like 3 mining drills going, but we just don't have it. Ignat is definitely gonna have to become a vampire, I think. Ignat, what are you're not natural meditation. No, you're artistic. Which is kind of lame. Maybe we don't make them a vampire. You can't go wrong with a vampire, right? I mean, yeah, they can't be a caster, but they're just too good of a melee pawn for me to pass up. Yes, we do share a brain. It's pretty awesome. Good shirt. I know I'm overly microing everybody, but I'm at the point where I don't trust these idiots to put the right clothes on. Why are you dropping an excellent shirt to put on a good shirt? Just better stats? Fine. Fine. Nope, 93%. Probably the material is different. Did we convert Moog? Yes. Recruit. Let's get this member of the team going. Yeah, we need more textiles. Let's get a little bit more. Daedra Flame, hey, how you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. We'll do a quick shout out for Daedra over here. What's the good word? Been a little while. Sorry I haven't been in streams. Been spending a lot of time in the hospital lately. But I'm feeling pretty good now. Had surgery in December, hard to recover. Then when I was starting to feel up to snuff again, got pneumonia and an infected PICC line. And then bam, back into the hospital. So finally on the mend, doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for trusting me with the community. How was your stream? Maug is on the team. Let's get them a proper work schedule. Kutason, how you doing today? What's the good word? You're gonna doctor? Are you gonna? No, you're not gonna doctor. We have better doctors than you. Bed rest, childcare. Yeah, you can childcare. Of course, my bro. Been sick with the flu myself. Oh yeah, not too bad. Been fighting a flu. Everybody's sick, huh? Well, level 6, level 8. Yeah, you can help with wardening. You don't need to handle, though. We've got people handling. Everybody here is our... nobody needs to hunt. We draft hunt here. Construction, no. Were we gonna make Maug a shooting specialist? We absolutely were. Tough psychopath shooting specialist. Okay, after you do that, grab the assault rifle. Bob, what are you doing? Making a mace? Good man, good man. Let's suspend that so Bob doesn't go and make something else. We need that mace. Yeah, it was a long time for me with any gaming, with all the hospital time. But I came back, decided to do a hard playthrough. I'm going to be uploading all the VODs to YouTube, but we're not doing any kill boxes on this one, and we're not doing any traps. So we built ourselves a house. Every kill has been with a gun or a mace. No funneling people. We are doing outer walls, obviously. We've got to have some sort of protection. And we did crash landed, the original. So we didn't start with any natural meditation pawns. We did pick some up. So we are now finally getting some psycasts online. And we did manage to pick up a quest to get vampires. So we turned one of our natural meditation pawns into a vampire, because vampire casters are just god tier. Just phenomenal. Oh, 0 intellect. No thank you, Moog. Alright, let's let Moog get their moods sorted just a little bit. It looks like they need sleep, recreation, all that stuff. Minor pain from an old gunshot wound. We'll get you a new leg soon enough. I need to watch more Rimworld streamers. Yeah, Rimworld is a really great game. We've also been doing a challenge playthrough on Oxygen Not Included. Another colony builder, no combat, but insane, what would you call it? Environmental problems, dealing with heat and air, and another game where you got to deal with mood and all this nonsense. I don't know if you've ever played it, but it's a great game. We're doing that on a modded terrain generation, so it's just a mini base is what it's called, and the entire map is the size that I usually make my core base. So you've got to be really really efficient with your use of resources. There are no other planets to land on, so you have to get mining rockets to go to points of interest. It's a whole thing. So we're working on 2 colony builder playthroughs that are kind of challenging at the same time. Did that mace get made? It did. Okay, so where is Ignat? Ignat. After you cut the stone blocks, equip that mace. We got the trifecta, Daedra, for a melee pawn. Tough, nimble, brawler. Oh, I didn't know they were bisexual. When did they get that? Oh, were we supposed to pick 2 traits and we didn't? Fuck me running. I would have picked, kind or something like that. Ah, that's too bad. Not that I have anything against bisexuals, but sometimes it's bad in the sense that if they hit on everybody and they keep getting rejected, they'll hit on everybody, and then everybody rejects them, and they keep getting mood debuffs. But hopefully that won't happen. And who cares? Has anyone named that pawn? No, sir, we have not. So if anybody wants to name Ignat, that's the name they came in with. They're 13 years old, and it is one of the most badass melee pawns I've ever gotten. They're probably going to get made into a vampire, because vampires are just naturally good at melee. We got 30 days before Julie can make somebody a vampire, though, so If anybody wants to name a pawn coming in from the raid, we do have a point redemption for that. We've got several because last stream we brought a lot of people online. So, oh, that's right. Killer redeemed name a pawn to anybody who wanted to do it. Daedra, do you want to name a pawn? Because nobody has quite claimed that yet. So, and if not, does anybody want to name a pawn? Killer was so generous as to donate the naming rights to the community to whoever wanted to get down. If not, Killer, you might have to name it yourself. So Ignat hasn't been named. Moog or Maug hasn't been named. Buttercup, Hayball, Sarani, Judas, and Bolaft have not been named. Also, our two other children, Swine and Lex, have not been aged. I sometimes caution against naming children. Call one Coots. We can call one Coots. Taking a small break, but how's the colony doing? Great, great. Okay, so Coot is taking on the donation. Who looks like? Do you want to be a pig or a baseliner, Coots? We've got three pigs that they're pigskins. They're different. They're that race, and we've got a bunch of baseliners too. I'll give you a second to answer, and then I'll arbitrarily choose a colonist. Pig? All right, I'll put you guys both in. Daedra's rated a lot, so let's make this one Coots. You're a tough psychopath, Coot. And Daedra, how about Daedra? Let's make Daedra a quick sleeping shooting specialist. Daedra Flame. Also a pig. And thank you, Killer, for donating the naming rights. I tossed Daedra a name because it's been a while, and Daedra's we'll try and inspire him get back into Rimworld. Okay. Okay, where are we going with everything? Oh, did we put... No. We got to make sure you're on the right schedule, my good sir. Make sure Coots is on there. You're not natural meditation, are you, Coots? No, artistic and morbid. Yeah, Hayball was the one with the trauma savant. Okay. And again, we're playing slow because I'm scared. All right, walls are doubled up. Happy about that. I'm going to stretch a little bit here. Oh, we got two people with tattered apparel. I should really... Now I need to save another 5,000 points. I mean, yeah, you're like top of the chain as far as it comes down to... All right, now if we clear forced on everybody, I swear to God, if you all get naked, I'm going to be upset. But they're all wearing what they should be based on... Okay, Lex can't go on one drink a day till they're an adult. And anybody who wants to join the Discord or check out my YouTube, Nightbot just put the links up on screen there. Feel free to go check that out. Community is very welcoming. And I put all of my Ani and Rimworld playthroughs up on the YouTube. Every once in a while, I will do produced content and time lapses and stuff like that. But it's kind of I stream 6 days a week now, so it's been a little bit of a challenge to stream 6 days a week, upload all of the VODs with proper thumbnails and titles and everything, and do produced content like like Minecraft episodes and stuff. So we'll get a little we'll get the schedule ironed out and get more stuff going on as soon as we can here. But you know, can't overwork yourself. Plus, there's so many great games out now. I get distracted. I was talking about Nightingale earlier. We're gonna try and get a little bit of Nightingale into the mix next week. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. As far as schedule, we've been doing Rimworld Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Ani on Tuesday and Thursday. At least this week we have. So I want to get some Nightingale streams in. Nightingale has been really fun, and I think you guys will enjoy it. We're going to be doing some building. Tomorrow, however, on Saturday, we put up a poll earlier this week because we've been playing Myst games. The puzzle series from the 90s, Myst, Riven, then Myst 3 through 6, Exile, whatever, URU. So we've got 4 or 5 games left in the series to play. They're puzzle games straight up and down. No combat, no like crazy stuff like that. So definitely heavy on the brain. So I put a poll up if we should start Myst 3 or if we should play Satisfactory this Saturday. And Satisfactory, I think so far Satisfactory is winning, but I got to double check. But either way, I've been saying we're going to play Satis tomorrow, so we're going to play Satis tomorrow. We're going to be working on my plastic and rubber refinery. Plastic, rubber, and power. A few side things. Takes you back years. Yeah, Satis is definitely winning. Okay, cool. So we're going to be playing Satisfactory tomorrow. Sunday is my day off. Yeah, Riven. And we just finished Riven. I mean, I don't know if we finished it. We got the good ending. We also did a couple of the bad endings, you know, and then went back to saves just so we could see a bunch of the content. I feel like there's more to it, and I'm tempted to go back and mess around a little bit, but you know how it goes. Coots, did we make you a shooting specialist yet? Not yet. Let's get you your bullet slinger title. Yeah, oh, we got a lot of shooting specialists. You're going to be a shooting specialist. How many shooting specialists do we have? So you're a shooting specialist. Daedra's a shooting specialist. Hayball's a production specialist. Dead Meat is a shooting specialist. Everybody here is a shooting specialist. And do we have another one? It's good to have a lot of shooting specialists because if you got to split the team, it's an AoE buff to people's shooting skill. So, or if you've got 2 or 3 raids back to back, one of them might wear off, and it wears off before they can recast it, reapply, recast, whatever. So it's good to have at least 2 to 5. I try to late game. I try to bring on as many shooting specialists as I possibly can. If you've got if you can handle a gun really good and you don't have a lot of like useful skills for the colony, here's a gun. Tell everybody where to shoot. Get some lemonade in the old face. Okay, so you're basically animals, medical, and social now, which means you're gonna be reasonably out of work. Well, you can train kids and warden prisoners. I guess you could help with the animals. You're a 10, right? Yeah, you're the best one with the animals we got, actually. So Daedra is a little not so much. Judas has got a few other things going on, though, right? You're mining. Yes, I want you mining before anything. We don't have a lot of animals. We got a handful of animals, and Jesus, why do we have so many male muffalo? I'm sorry, buddy. You're getting cooked for meat. We don't need 3 males. Does the shooting specialist bubble stack? No. It only works the one time, but you can stack it with the combat command, aura that boosts the combat skills of everyone nearby. The effect lasts 24 hours and remains attached to the leader for the duration. So you can have the leader of the colony cast combat command and the shooting specialist do the shooting specialist command. If we get an off-map sun blocker and go into darkness, like, we'll be able to hit anything. Like, combat preferred in the dark is just so OP. Yeah, chop up that muffalo. Get us some more textiles. We're gonna do this. Oh wait. We'll get this this wall tripled up since it's already looking good. We need to leave some bricks for repairs. I'm glad we're pulling in steel over here. When we get a nice little stockpile of steel... Jesus, that's a lot of rice. That is a lot of fucking rice. I think I should move this. Yeah, let's just move this over here. See, I'm moving that over there, so if we get a drop pod raid on the top of us in the base... Right on Ignat. You just got zapped. That's some real luck there, buddy. Oh, right. Let's uninstall this real quick. Now we don't have flickering power. We shouldn't have flickering power. They intend to breach the walls. Well, Jesus. Oh, it's a tribal breach. Coming from over there. Okay, let's schedule everybody inside. Just, you know, just for the sake of safety. Is there anything I want to do special on this? I mean, tribal breach, we really just gun them down. How many? 51. I don't know why I get so nervous. This is probably a pretty easy raid to deal with. Right? How fast are these what are you guys? Are you baseliners? Baseliner tribals. Okay. How fast are we moving? We'll let them get to about here before we move our people. I gotta rip this building down. You know what? We're gonna pause. We're gonna set this within the work zone. Actually, we'll set that too, and we'll make sure they have a little space to get by, because they're not scheduled to the work zone. And let's get all that absolutely destroyed. I don't want Yeah, we'll do a little cleanup today for it's time to go. Okay, good luck at the, well, not good luck, but have fun at the theater. We'll see you when you get back. All right, everybody except the children. Let's let them get just a little closer. Might be slightly premature, but let's get the whole team lined up like, I'm going to say like that, with the 2 melees up front. Sounds good. Looking forward to seeing it. We got to get everybody bionic legs. Okay, so once we get into position, we'll pop our commands. Is Julie in position? Combat command. Who else is in position? Coots is, so marksman command. Why are you two moving so slow? Were you just far away, or are you legitimately moving that slow? You just coming from far away. Excellent. Now, we've got a soothe pulsar, so if mood drops because this is taking a long time, we'll have one of the kids pop the soothe pulsar. If you kill everybody who's got a breach axe, their AI starts to get way wonky. See, the breach axes will move to the front. They'll all try to breach, but once you kill everybody with the breach axes, Julie is a minor break risk. Julie. What is your big problem here? Sunlight sensitivity, sleeping alone, soaking wet, underground or outdoors, disturbed sleep, outdoors, ate without a table. Julie. Your food is solid. Do we need Julie out here? She's the only vampire on the front line, but I don't think we need her. Let's send her home. Let her have a beer. Oh no, wait. She's got the command, right? Only Psycaster. Can we no, let's let her go home. We'll be fine. It's just tribals. They're moving slow. I got a crash, mate. 7 a.m. in the morning. Oh, dude, yeah. Absolutely. Go take care of that sleep. Can you guys kind of like come in? Oh, never mind. I'm not going to ask him to go faster. Okay, do any of you have breach axes? One of you. Where are you? There's a breach axe. This kind of feels unfair. Alright, sounds good, Coots. Anybody coming forward? Come on, guys. No? Am I gonna have to move up just to take care of this? I'll move up. Okay. Raid broken. And lots of food. Oh, Ignat is still on the wrong schedule. Nobody wounded. Everybody's dead. Excellent. Well, while we're out here working, let's get that going as well. How you doing, Slick? Oh, wait. Where is the child? Lex doesn't need a child. Okay. We have everybody set to cook first, and then we have our actual cooking set to specific levels and people, and that way after raids like this, everybody goes to the butcher table. Why is our power dropping? Power shouldn't be dropping. Shouldn't really be any variance, but there is, apparently. Alright, where is... Bob's making an assault rifle. Killer is cooking simple meals. Killer. What do you mean it's reserved by Zed? I mean, that should... Oh, because it was a move, not a build copy. Alright. That's my fault. That's my fault. Been meaning to get that up. What do we got? I don't even remember what we just researched. Transport pods is what we just researched. Let's go down the armor route at the moment. It's a heavy amount of research, but I want to be able to get Julie and Ignat into marine armor. All right, let's press 2. I know I'm a slow player. Hey, you don't need to shout me out, my dude. All right, sounds good, Sweetney. Marriage is on. How are you doing today, sir? Let's make sure no more chunks are in zone. I don't want them coming out here to get chunks when we have chunks in base. I'm doing great. Realize how fun my monkey brain likes ChatGPT. Oh, how much your mind? Yeah. I haven't messed with any of the AIs. I know a lot of people enjoy them and they're fun. Haven't really jumped in myself. Great. So Hayball is making us clothing out of the textiles we just brought in. And we've got plenty of meat that is now getting made into pemmican and meals. It's great to be cannibals. I don't know why we get variances in power. Maybe it's like, does the power not get used? Like, maybe this is off until it gets used, something like that. Masterwork assault rifle, excellent. Who needs a new assault? Well, let's go back to a 1 instead of pushing. Who's got the worst assault rifle here? Normal. Oh, that's right. I had a lot of people forced into fire foams. Wait, did Bob have... okay, so Bob... Are we still chopping? God, I love this game. So I'm getting these all... I'm not particularly fond of going like, it's not super far from base, so I'm not like too worried, but I'm trying to make sure that there's no cover available close to our walls. We're also going to knock out these things with our miners after we get this sorted. We do not need these bows coming in, nor do we need that spear coming in. I don't even want the breach axes. We could smelt them. I'm being picky here. We have more rice than we even know what to do with at this point. Trying to keep everybody purple. It's only a +1 moodlet, but as long as we have our ideology color, of that little bit extra juice in our mood. Okay, let's get some hauling. We're gonna micro the hauling. Daedra, Coots, and everyone here won't haul. I will bring the slag in. I'm not worried about melting down the weapons, but the slag can come in. No empty accessible slot. So we have jam-packed this place with rice. Okay, let's take rice off of the available stockpile here. We should just make a zone for rice. Barb's drilling at the deep drill. Get the jade in here. Killer moves quick, so let's get that in there. And there we go. Now, with any luck, our builders will get all that stuff sorted ASAP. Now, we can't smelt that just yet because of lack of power. We'll have to be able to shut something else off, and right now, I'd rather not worry about doing that. We are knocking out some pemmican for backup food, and our tailor is tailoring like a mad person over here, so we should be good. What are you working on? Dusters. Excellent. Yeah, I'm very excited for the Satis stream tomorrow. Even though I've been playing more Nightingale than Satis before and after stream, I love both games so freaking much. They're just so... Wait, where did Slick go? I think in all of the confusion, Slick wandered off the map. Fuck. I didn't even notice that. They didn't join up. They left. They just walked off. I am so sorry, Laz. I was trying to... we should have just captured them right off the bat. I'm so sorry. Let's go over to the queue. Oh, damn it. We got to Laz, do you want to name somebody else? Because I think we already cleared the queue, and I don't know how to give you your points back. If you don't want to name somebody else, I will figure out how to give you your points back. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, we could turn off the biofuel. I don't want Julie to break. Julie, who are you married to? Bob 2. Can we get Bob 2 a vasectomy? Did I sort that yet? I did. And we have medicine. When another good girl comes along, who do we have? I'll let you. Let's go through the unnamed pawns. Yeah, we don't have any females that are unnamed. Okay, next good girl that comes along. Okay, doomed idiot. Oh, is already performing a vasectomy on Bob. Excellent. Bob got a vasectomy. Excellent. We need a double bed. Easiest place to put it would be here. How many people do we have and how many beds do we have? We have 20 people. 16. We have exactly the right number of beds. So we're gonna get Julie into bed with Bob over here. Should help with her mood. Julie's getting to be quite the builder. We'll let all this garbage rot out here. If we get a, when we get another, Fennec, we're doing great. We murdered a bunch of tribals and chopped them up for their skin and meat. We're cooking them into meals and sewing them into clothing. We harvested a bunch of rice and fungus, which we're going to be selling off as soon as I get a few other things sorted. We just gave Bob a vasectomy so that him and Julie can start sleeping together and doing some loving without having children, so that they can get a mood boost. Alright, now where... Okay, Julie's bed is going to become Dead Meat's bed. And then we're going to uninstall that. Killer. Let's uninstall that. Reinstall that. I mean, at this point, we might as well give everybody a dresser, so that can go there. And this is going to be Julie and Bob. So Bob and Julie are going to go there. Ignat, do you have a... No, okay. Yeah, we're going to have to send someone off to trade real soon here because... Can I forbid those? No, I can't. Let's micro this a little bit so I can stop Barb from coming over here. Oh, damn it. Barb keeps coming over here to grab blocks to cut, so we're going to remove the floor under these chunks. so we can clear them, so we can clear that area from the work area. I'd prefer Barb to be over at the drill, so... Although Barb is now rolling joints. Let's get Barb's priorities in order. Barb, you really need to be mining first and foremost. Why are you smithing and crafting? Is somebody else on the drill? I'm not sure what's going on here. You should be on the drill. Am I crazy? It's connected to power, and you're rolling joints instead. Oh, because you're set to cook first. And it's considered a cooking activity. Okay, Barb's got to get taken off of that. Doomed Idiot has a shooting frenzy, which is excellent. I mean, we are pulling in some extra blocks out of destroying that stuff, but that's not the main reason we got that going. This is a good miner? Yeah, they will be. Barb's better, but... Hayball. No, Hayball should not be out here either. Hayball... 3. Tailoring. Oh, okay. So we've tailored our tailoring. Excellent. I think it's time to set up a caravan. We've got way too much stuff here. Yeah. Have these guys restocked? 3 days. You know what? Let's wait 3 days for them to restock. We've really, like, sucked them dry of good items, so let's, these, what are these? These are marble. Yeah. We're just going to do a little bit of map cleanup today. I mean, we got other stuff we got to do. We got to get at that, the legend, what are they called? Relic. We got to get on the relic stuff, because we definitely want to get some of our people some relics this playthrough. Should we split the schedule? I think it might be time to split the schedule. And who else is a quick sleeper? I feel like somebody else was a quick sleeper. Was it Daedra? They are. Okay, so work or schedule. Daedra. Okay. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people. So let's shift 8 so that we can put one on this schedule, right? So what we're going to do is shift everybody this way. Right? And then let's copy that schedule. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got a split schedule now. Excellent. And Julie, we need her on the same schedule as Bob. We do, because that way the lovin' can happen. Okay, Julie's on the same schedule as Bob. Quick sleepers are on anything schedule, and 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got our 5 meditation pawns meditating when we need them to meditate. What does our animal situation look like? We got calves. We got an old female. We really need... Oh, and she's pregnant. Good. We really need her to give birth to another female. Animal incest is apparently a thing in this world, so... Even Bob is out here? Man, we have a lot of work sorted for everybody. This is feeling pretty wonderful. We do need to get some of this wealth off the map. We're a little bit too high a wealth, in my opinion. 125,000. Laz redeeming the stretch. Thank you. Oh, Fennec with the watch streak. Oh, excellent. I didn't even notice that. Stretch and posture check. Oh, I'm going to take a drink while we do that as well. Oh, there it is. There's the hydrate coming in, the trifecta. Do we want to go out far enough to... no, I don't think that's necessary. One more day on 55 streams watch. Excellent. God, when you have that many colonists, those little cleanup projects that you want to do, they get done quick. Speaking of cleanup projects, we don't see any roof, so Yeah, okay, so then let's zone that for work. Like I said, the idea being we don't want to give our enemies an opportunity to grab cover. All of this is an opportunity for them to grab cover, so we're gonna clean that up. You know what? We'll expand this here, and we'll kind of round out that, shoot frenzy, excellent. Orders. Frodo's got inspired. We're just rounding this one out. Julie's pretty badass at just about freaking everything, it seems. Two more. Just handle it, killer. You got this. You're on it. Okay, now let's unzone that area because we don't need it zoned. And excellent. Well, we should probably bring the chunks in. It's a minor thing, but could still result in cover. Haul. And haul. Let's get this place nicely cleaned up. Let's give our enemies no opportunity to grab cover close to our base. I mean, that might mean picking up these chunks as well. I mean, if we're going to do it here, we should probably do it all around the map. But we'll do it a little slower than that. Like, we don't have to go bonkers. Ready to harvest. You know what? A little growing zone there. Not allow sowing. And, do that. See if we can't get some ambrosia out here so we can trade that as well. We got a lot of trading potential here. We're just waiting for our trade allies to reset before we send somebody out. We've picked them clean of just about everything, although that Zeus hammer is still there. How long do we have on the reset? 1.8. What's the 0.7 days? 0.7. You know what? I want that Zeus hammer because it's going to be a little while before we get relics, right? So let's send... Where is everybody? So let's send everybody here. Muffalo 3. Items. It's not enough cloth to do anything. Fuck patch leather. Plain leather. Blue fur. Heavy fur. Let's load everything else. So smoke leaf. That's a lot. 87. We'll keep 50 on deck. Let's go through the whole shebang here. Beer, 181 is completely unnecessary. Let's, again, let's keep maybe 50, so 131. Oh. Oh, did we not pick an animal? How do we only have 77 kilos? Oh, you're not, like, fully grown, huh? I guess we'll take the other muffalo. Yeah, let's take the other muffalo. Just one of them, though. Knives. I'm not gonna take the tainted stuff. It's too much. We won't have room for the good stuff. Let's get rid of these, let's get rid of the normal, too. Let's get rid of the poor. All that stuff will rot. Excellent. Now let's go over to travel supplies. Let's take all of the raw fungus. Let's take 462 rice. Pemmican for travel. The rest of the hops that we can't process because it's too small. We're still rolling joints. It's 117, so I guess let's take... Oh, Jesus. That puts us at 119. I mean, that's a good load of junk right there. That's everybody here and Muffalo 1. Let's send it. Because I want that Zeus hammer. If we get there after they reset, we get there after we reset. I may very well have them just chill there. Let me double check these work zones. Make sure that, yeah, let's trim them just a little bit. All right, let's slow it down. Oh, Bob, I need you to make something else here. I need you to make a shield belt. As soon as he finishes this flak. Excellent, making shield belt. We are going to push it up above the flak, though. We're going to push this up to the top, just in case somebody, like... Wait, where are the explosive shells? Did I take the explosive shells off here? Oh, no, they're up at the top here. Let's put the shield belt right up at the top. Make sure nobody does anything crazy. Yeah, we have even more rice. That's insane. Like, absolutely friggin' insane. What is Bob doing? Oh, yeah, making the shield belt. Excellent. How goes our cleanup over here? Yeah, we'll do a hauling of chunks as well real soon, too. Got a lot of blocks, so it might be time to triple up the walls as well. The reason we're making a shield belt is Ignat does not have one, and if we get super high quality, we'll run another one and give it to Julie as well. Because Julie, I think, has got a good one. I'd like to get both of them into at least a masterwork. Yeah. Yeah, we just sent off $9,000 in wealth. Yeah, we'll definitely try and get some of the some more of the chunks cleared in here as well. Like, since we're clearing these chunks, we're not gonna we can't go like insanely far out with it, but I didn't put this in the work zone. Where's the shield belt? Excellent. That's excellent. Ignat, let's get that on you. Julie, you know what? I bet you anything Bob can get us a better than good, because he just did an excellent. So let's try for it. We might start tripling up the walls here in a second. Our patchwork nonsense walls. It really is. Somebody gets on that drill. I mean, that drill's doing work. It really is. Like, we've made a lot of stuff because of that drill. I'd love to get another one down, but it does mean we need to get more power. I would hate to have to go to like wind or solar. They're so unreliable, and you need batteries. But our best bet on geothermal is probably that guy or that guy, and I don't like either of those choices. Wonderful. See, when you put work zones out there like that, they will cross non-work zones to get there. Server restarts. Which server? Are you talking about Minecraft? You think you're hunting me? I'm hunting you, motherfucker. Scum. Gotcha. Almost there. I'm gonna want to move that door. You know, time like the present, right? Shaman merchant from the Trogo Nation. I mean, sure. Where are you? I don't think we're going to have anything they want, but we'll see. I'm more interested in what we can get over there. Oh wait, Angel Voice has got Inspired Trade. Let's see if we can go rip these guys off a little bit. They have some plasteel. I'll take plasteel. Will they buy stuff from us? What are they going to buy from us? We can sell them... Oh, they've got an Insanity Lance and a Shock Lance. Oh. Wonder if you guys are going to stick around long enough. When everybody here... Scum is still in early access, and so when it kicks me out, I have to restart my whole game just to get back in. Ah, makes sense. Totally makes sense. We could sell them all of our Smoke Leaf, because we're rolling more Smoke Leaf. Could sell them like 12 of our Psychite. That gets us 500. That doesn't get us where we need to go, though. Don't want to sell gold. How much beer do we have to sell to get us to 627? 16? I could do that, and that gets us another Shock Lance. Oh, they'll buy our Ambrosia. That puts us at 973. Yeah, let's get the Shock Lance. And let's buy a little plasteel. Because we don't have scanned plasteel anywhere yet, even not in base or out of base. So let's call that gravy. And Angel, do you have an offhand? You do. Who's the first person on the list who doesn't have an offhand? Said, let's get you a Shock Lance. And let's have Barb haul in that little bit of silver. Masterwork shield belt. That's what I'm talking about, Bob. Where'd you drop it, though? There it is. Julie. Let's get that shield belt. Not quite there. And Ignat, I believe, has an excellent one. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Everything else is on the settings it needs to be on. And map is looking pretty tidy. Caravan arrived. Let you drill at the deep drill. You can come here. And let's do the trade. Okay, so you're going to take all of that. Tell me I brought enough junk to get that freaking Zeus hammer. Probably not. Just friggin' shy. I should have brought just a little bit more. Right? That Zeus hammer is 3486. Jesus Christ. Archotech is 39. That is frustrating. And these guys are going to reset before we can come back. Ugh. Okay. Death Thrust Capacity Serum, because we're going to start putting Julie into what we need. Let's grab a barrel. Because, you know, barrel. Man, tech print 2789 on the jump packs. We have sold them so much stuff. And, like, Haven't really taken much of their money either, because we just keep buying stuff from them too. So plasteel, we don't need to buy. So we've bought all their plasteel as well. Interesting. Total anti-toxic. Yeah, let's not get into that. Ugh. God, we have sold them so much junk. 466. Do you guys have any gold we can buy? You do. That'll do. I mean, it's not the Zeus hammer, but it'll work. Man, we do have a lot of shooting specialists at this point. We're going to let them do that ambrosia. Should we let them do this ambrosia? All right. We will. We'll let them do that ambrosia too, because ambrosia makes good money. What I wish we would have had was a couple of organs. If we had had a couple of organs, probably could have gotten that Zeus hammer, so... Okay, I think we got to work on power and relics. That was a nice cleanup job. I've been wanting that to happen for a while. We could totally do some more hauling as far as chunks go. I don't know, maybe we'll do that. I enjoy cleanup projects. I like making it so the base and the surrounding area is nice and tidy, so that when people attack... Jesus, we only got 5 days. How much do we have? 683. Triple walls? I think triple walls are in order. Where'd all our wood go? Oh, into the coolers, huh? It's amazing to me. It's amazing. We're like swimming in wood, and then all of a sudden, no wood. Any naturally growing trees around base that we can chop? Other than the anima tree, that is. Okay. I'd also like to get these segmented walls going. We seem to have plenty of marble, so why not? Tree linking. Excellent. Julie. Let's get you another Psylink level. Let's also queue up doors. Even though we don't have all of the things I want to have. Okay. You're married to King Frodo. So King Frodo's next up on the vasectomy train. We're going to start vasectomying and double betting people because the love-in bonus is very good. So if we could not have children but still get the love-in bonus, I'd be stoked. Mood's getting a little low. We're 5 days out on our festivals. We do have a couple of soothe pulsers. Let's make sure our important stuff is over here. Let's expand this zone a little bit. Maybe we'll just go up to there. This is basically our weapons rack over here. What else needs to go over here? The lances. Yeah, okay, they're already set to go over there. What else do I want over here, guys? So, assault rifles, smoke launchers, soothe pulsers, EMPs, shield belts? Not really. Because we're going to sell every shield belt that our melee characters are not wearing, so... we're researching recon armor. And... is anybody, are any of our planters in a good mood so I can force them to do something? Zed, you look like... Zed's in a good mood. Okay, Zed's in a good mood. Let's, get that. Let's get that. For the sake of, I want the doors built that we're trying to build. So we're gonna force Zed to do a little bit of choppy because otherwise they'll go and sow fields first. And as good as that is for us, it's not everything. We need wood. I'd rather be working on the doors. Doors and walls, everybody. Doors and walls. I am sad we fell short on that, what do you call that situation? With the, Zeus hammer, but it is what it is. What'd you snag, Julie? Smoke pop. Kind of a lame 4th tier, but we'll take it. There's a good chance we're just going to send everybody here back out on the road to trade again. We've got not a fuck ton of stuff, but we've got a decent amount of stuff going on over here. Well, we could stand to roll a few more joints. Is Ignat gaining any crafting? Not really. Because that's a cooking activity. You're probably gaining cooking skill. Well, it is what it is, right? Somebody's got to roll the joints. Now, the reason I'm going 3 thick is because we're on a map where our materials aren't as durable as, say, granite. And because I lost a playthrough because I didn't segment my backyard and I didn't have thicker walls. Also, I forgot to use the EMP grenades when mechs came at me. So we had a lot of centipedes. No, I didn't use EMPs, and they broke the outer walls a little too quick. So We're going to be a little bit smarter this time. We're going to go a little bit more overboard on the walls. They're going to go 3 thick. And, yeah, we're going to try and do a few things here. Let's get you hauling the plasteel. So, yeah, satisfactory tomorrow. And then I will make some sort of announcement this weekend about what next week's schedule is. We're definitely going to be playing Rimworld and Ani, but like I said, I want to get some Nightingale in there as well. I've been playing every night, so I'm considering the possibility of just doing a second stream. Like, take a break for dinner and then do like a short Nightingale stream in the evening, because I'm playing anyway, and I'm not going to stop playing in the evening. That'll depend a little bit on if Linus is okay with being on stream, because Linus and I have been playing in the evenings together. I'm pretty excited to show you guys what I got going on and talk to you guys about the plans. The game is very in-depth. As I was saying earlier, it is very much a builder and crafter style game. Like, if you like to craft weapons to be specialized for your guy, it's not about leveling up your character. It's all about, like, building your base, leveling up your items. So it's a lot of fun if you're into that sort of thing. And I definitely love building and crafting. I mean, you guys know I love building. Every project I do is over the top. In fact, I almost immediately went over the top when I realized how many buildings you need for all of your workbenches to perform at optimal. Buildings meaning things you put down, like benches and whatever. Sorry, you know, the buildings in the sense of like a fabrication bench or a machining bench, whatever, statues. So you got to put down all these extra buildings. I think it's to encourage people to make their places more role-play-like. You can't just put down the workbench and get optimal stuff. You have to put down the workbench and all of the stuff that makes it work even better. You know, like, oh, on this thing, we need to, near the cooking area, we have to put down a roasting spit, a simple, a strange jug, you know, like all these little things that would look good in a kitchen, and they don't actually do anything themselves, but they unlock recipes and make the bench function better. So it winds up being pretty cool in that regard. But it also means you can't just make you can't just make one small room and jam everything in there. You really do have to, like, you either have to have some sort of mansion almost, so everything's got like a decent sized room for each bench, or you have to make like almost like a city. Like, okay, this building is where we do textiles, this building is where we do woodworking, etc., etc., etc. I think if I was playing with people together, where we could go to each other's servers and, you know, like help and specialize and do all that stuff together, I'd go more the city route. But since I've basically been building everything on my own server, like me and Linus are playing the fuck out of it, but we're like adventuring together. We're going and questing and you know, doing all the crazy out there stuff together. So maybe we'll start doing more building together. I built all the refined workbenches last night and started doing a few things this morning. So it's entirely possible I hit him up and I'm like, hey dude, you can come over and use my workbenches if you want, and maybe we'll end up just having like a full-on crafting session back at my base. So it'd be more like that. I want to shrink this zone, at least there, so it's not right up against the doors. Same thing over here. Let's shrink that zone there. Expand it a little there. What's going on? Oh, they're having a social fight in the trade caravan. Well, that's not a problem. Julie, are you going to ingest the death rest? Excellent, excellent, you are. Barb is playing poker. Let's have you haul instead. Sori is hauling rice and playing poker. Judas is making wart. After you can you haul that? Excellent. I don't want to start making advanced components just yet. Well, maybe. How much steel do we have? Well, we're gradually pulling steel out of here. We're using a mod to see what steel is here. I had another mod that allowed us to just color code the little blobs that come up, but it required Vanilla Expanded Framework, and I realized that Vanilla Expanded Framework kind of made some changes that you didn't even notice. The only one I noticed is I was playing... Me and Linus were playing one night. I talk about Linus a lot, but he's my best friend for more than half my life at this point. We were playing together one night. Not together like in the same game, but he was playing, I was playing. We were both starting new worlds just to mess around in. And he's like, dude, show me, like, he was like, show me the settings you use. I want to use the same settings. And he couldn't add as many other factions as I could. And I was like, that doesn't make sense. Like, I'm not playing with any crazy mods or anything. And we realized it was because of Vanilla Expanded Framework. And I was like, well, if it's changing that, what else might it be changing? And so I decided to take it off. And without that, the color-coded deep drilling resource thing doesn't work. But Barb found this one for me, and it shows everything as the icon, actually. It shows you the amount that it has. I mean, it always shows the amount you have, even in vanilla, if you mouse over. But it's pretty cool to be able to do that. We got a lot of wealth on the map here. We could probably go out again. Alright. We're going to finish thickening up the walls. I keep wanting to do the relic stuff, but do I really want to do the relic stuff, you know? At the moment, our mood is not super high, so I'm good on waiting on that. Maybe after we do our festivals, we'll do... I keep saying, like, after we do this, we'll do the relic stuff. After we do this, we'll do the relic stuff. And I don't mean to tease everybody. It's just that the relic stuff can be a little frustrating. We're probably just going to auto-fail one of them. The other one is basically circumstance. Like, if the ship crashes over here, we're probably just going to let it fail. If it crashes, like, over here, though, we may just, like, get that shit handled. It also depends on, like, the raid that comes in, etc., etc., etc. So, it depends. That's the big joke. Every time Barb asks me a question about Rimworld, I'm like, well, you're not going to like the answer because it depends. What did we get? Ooh, we got a new female, which is good because our old female's getting up there in age. Let's chop up this Muffalo. I'm keeping Muffalo around male and female. We're not trying to get like a massive herd of Muffalo, but it's nice to be able to cycle them out as they age out, so that we always have a Muffalo around to go trading with, as well as we're getting a little bit of meat and fur out of this, which is meals and, you know, stuff to trade. So, hay ball. I really ought to be more conscious about popping that production command more often. That's definitely going to get us a lot more stuff done. We've got ambrosia. We should probably wait for a bit more drugs to come through on this. Do we have the drug bench? We have the drug lab. We should probably put down a drug lab. No, fuck it. Let's just do that. Then once we get the drug lab built, then we can roll. Because it's a lot faster for them to roll at the drug lab than it is for them to roll on the floor. Rolling on the floor. Walls, relics, and power. That's kind of the stuff I'm interested in. If we can get power, we'll put up a second scanner. We'll have the ability to smelt more often. We'll put up a separate second fabrication bench. There's a lot we can do if we get just a little touch more power. So I do think the thicker walls and the thicker segments are a lot more important than getting the power at the moment. So we're going to do that. Every once in a while, I check the wild stuff growing around the base, and I'm like, let's harvest that too. Just more stuff we can put in our trade bag. I'm really surprised that 0 of those tribals got wounded. I mean, maybe not super surprised. We've got a lot of firepower shooting downrange at this point. We might want to change some of our priorities in here. Like, we've got this set to normal. I think we set this to good or better. Yeah, let's up our priorities here on our clothing to good or better. We might do the same thing on the assault rifles and stuff, but we're still not swimming in steel. Again, once we have power, we'll be able to do a little bit more. Because that's, you know, putting down like a second and third drill, that's going to be helpful for us to speed up what we got going on. Masterwork flak, excellent. Everybody on the right schedule? Yes, we've got some people staggered. Wonderful. So what I figured out, Barb, welcome back. One of the things I figured out on this playthrough is if you're sending out a caravan, you do have to have them set to handle animals, even if it's at the lowest priority, for them to rope them back. But if all you have is a caravan hitching spot, they won't rope them back. You need a pen marker and an enclosed pen. And if you have an enclosed pen and have them set to handling, when they walk back on your map, they'll bring the animal back to where it's supposed to be. So rather than you having to micro it, you know, pause the moment they come on and whatnot. You know, I wish we could take that on, but we can't. We might do a little bit of reorganizing of the base, too. I like doing rooms like this, like inside-outside rooms. Like, roof is off of these locations for scanners and for mortars. What I'd like to do is put another one of those maybe right up here, right? Next to this guy, same size. And put drop pods and possibly more scanners if we need the more scanners situation. Right now we don't have enough people going and scanning. Now that we've got the split schedule, we should see a little bit more efficiency in just about everything we do. I might pay a little bit closer attention and try and make sure to split the schedule a little more efficiently. Right now, I'm just glad we've got people awake and working at all times. Italian restaurant made me think of you. Aw, very nice. What are you gonna order? I'm a big fan of chicken marsala. Can't go wrong with a good good lasagna. Man, we are swimming in marble blocks. Might as well build them into walls. SSD card and SATA cable are bought, by the way. They arrive tomorrow. That's amazing. Did you figure out if you can do something to get Nightingale to run? Or is that basically like too far outside the zone of possibilities? So what I've noticed is being this close to the edge of the map, not a lot spawns on these sides. Everything seems to spawn right down here or up over here, which is interesting. At one point, I'd like to pick up some Labradors. I didn't want to pick them up earlier because it was a lot of wealth and we were trying to keep wealth down, but at this point, we're not trying to keep wealth down anymore. We're just trying to make sure that the wealth that we do have is badass. I don't think it's going to happen. I need a better video thingy. Okay. Then remind me later when we're hanging out to figure out how to initiate the return. I've done it with Squiddy before, but can't remember how we did it. And I'm also probably going to need a new CPU to go with it. Yeah, it is a very graphic-intensive game. Okay, what do we got on... Okay, 3 days. What is this at? 9 of 16. It's possible we might be able to reform. Now, as far as what we could add on reformation, I don't know. I would love to switch over to dance parties, but remember that whole thing I was talking about with power earlier? Same thing. We can't switch over to dance parties until we've got more power. So thicken the walls, get more power is basically where we're at. I don't know why I'm trimming this. There's no reason to. Might as well chop trees while we're here, right? Always running out of wood. And again, we're just swimming in rice and other stuff, so why aren't we getting this done? We're running through steel quicker at other locations. Okay, I understand. I don't want this to rot, so I guess we will just throw down a temporary crafting spot. Excellent. Walls are coming along nicely. That's not as much as I thought we would have, but hey. Barb is chopping up blocks left and right, so... Dinner time. Enjoy your dinner, Barb. Your counterpart is making stone blocks for us, and we're progressing nicely, guys. Now, like I said last time, we are not like legit out of the woods. We've got a lot of people. Everybody's got assault rifles. We're working on getting everybody flak. But we do not have cataphract helmets. We do not have bionics. Like, there's still a lot we need to be theoretically indestructible. And even when you are at that level, things can still go wrong. There's no guaranteed victories in Rimworld. We are at a point where I'm fairly confident. It's just a matter of not making the missteps, you know? Coots, you really shouldn't be doing that, Coots. I cannot keep track of who's doing what. We are at that point where Nether is just like, who's our, hang on a second. I want to put this just a little closer. I want to put this a little closer so that our block chopper doesn't have to go forever away. We shouldn't need more than, let's say that. And we're not going to go right up against anything. This is awesome. I like this base a lot. God, I miss having 3 cups of coffee. One has been great. I drink 1 cup of coffee. I feel good about things. It all works great. Tummy doesn't get upset. But man, it is like saying goodbye to a friend. Like I'm just constantly looking over like, oh man, I want that cup of coffee. I'm also going to try and stay on top of this. We could wall this in. We could ceiling this in. We should probably ceiling that in. Let's give our builders a little bit of something to do. Because it becomes a matter of like if there are trees there, we have trouble positioning, right? Before I was trying to just kind of like make sure the doors don't burn, but right now it's like let's start doing the things that so it's going to kill some of that ambrosia, which is fine. Let's start doing the things that prep us for ship launch, right? Not that we're even close. We haven't even done the ship launch research. We're still researching stuff that's useful to us, but we can do a few little things here and there, like we did with clearing out the chunks and clearing out those random buildings. Like, that stuff is, I don't know if anybody else worries about that stuff. I think it's worth putting some effort into because, I mean, trees are going to grow, so your enemies are going to have cover from trees. But trees are very little cover. I do believe chunks offer quite a bit more. So, like, Cancer Gang. Okay, and they're right up there. I'm like, oh, raids don't seem to spawn. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, let's get everybody in the walls. And I hate to do a little cliffhanger thing, guys, but I do combat way better when I'm not thinking about taking a restroom break. And I was like, you know what, I can chill for a few minutes, but if we're grinding, it's fine, but let's not hold it while we're about to do combat. I'll be right back. Facebook and Spotify are up there for Bobby, who did the music for my channel. So if you like what you hear on the Be Right Back screen, go and show them some love. I'll see everybody back here in just a few moments, and we'll deal with these assholes. Okay, we're back on the rim. Let me put my lighting bit up again, and let's. Oh, the Granlund pod sprouts right there. We'll harvest that. So what do we got? We got 19 humans here. Are there anywhere else? That's a pretty low roll for Randy. We scheduled everybody to. Screw it. We're going to schedule everybody to inside. This is what I do during raids. I'd like to schedule everybody to inside. That way, if we have to send anybody back, they go directly into the base where there's food, drugs to keep them happy, and, you know, the additional layer of walls away from raiders. That being said, we're going to get the whole team together. They're going to try and come straight. They're going to try and come from here straight to the beds. So they're going to come right through this wall. Best place to set up is probably right about here so that when they come through, we can hit them. That being said, we don't have a lot of time to do that. So let's snag everybody. Let's forbid these doors so that Hayball doesn't go that way. We'll micro him if we absolutely have to. And let's get everybody in line right there. Hayball, let's get you. Actually, you could stand right in the fucking doorway. And you guys can get right up front. In case things get hairy. Now, that should happen reasonably quickly. But they are coming through with grenades. So this is going to go fast. Ooh, I just noticed something. We got to expand our home zones. I like to do this stuff when I see it, so I don't forget. We're not playing no pause. I'm not that much of a masochist. I know that Adam versus Everything does it. I know there are a few people out there that are like, that's the only way to go, no pause. I'm not that guy. I like the fact I'm not good at RTSs and I'm not good at tactics games, but the combat in Rimworld is somewhere in between the two, and for some reason that works for me. So I'm not going to play no pause because, like I said, not an RTS guy. I like RTSs. I tried to be good at them. I can't do it. And tactics games, I feel like my ADHD kicks in and I just can't pay attention. It's like chess. I would love to be good at chess. I think chess is one of the coolest things ever. Can't do it. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, it makes sense. I understand how the pieces move and everything, but it just doesn't. I guess it doesn't hold my attention enough, and I get distracted enough that I can't think that far ahead. I don't know. I don't know why my brain does the things it does, but I don't like to play no pause. I guess I'm making excuses, and I probably don't really need to do that. This is just how I like to play. I think everybody should play the way that they like to play. So, however you guys enjoy playing, I think that's what you should do. I'm gonna keep playing with pause. Maybe one day I'll be like, you know what? Let me give no pause a try. I can't really see that as being something I definitely do, but Julie, is your command up? No. And this is why you need multiple marksmen. Low shield, huh? We're going to try this a little different. Run, guys. A couple of people got shot. We'll create our own kill box. Actually, see, and this is why we want to get into bionics ASAP. Now, are they going to path to us? They're not. They're going to come in. Okay, this is a little frustrating. Jesus Christ, just go. We need those grenadiers dead. Alright, they went after the, they're toxing a mini turret. And they're broken. You guys go here. You guys go there. No wounded. I mean, on their side, knocked down. What got hit on Daedra? Left arm gunshot from an assault rifle. Probably friendly fire. Okay. Unforbid all. What are these? Slate. We have slate. We have wood. These are sandstone, though. So those gotta go. Let's do a little micro. We're gonna schedule everybody back to work except the children, who will stay on walls. Let's readjust inside, because usually inside is safe to have this whole situation in there, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm growing that good goods, Squiddy. I'm growing all the good goods. Okay, so that is what it is. Bob is probably our best builder, so let's... We're missing slate. Hang on a second. No, we're not. And then, who else? I cannot... When we get to this point, I can't remember who our builders are. Killer and Julie. Killer is not in as good a mood as Julie, so we'll get that going right there. And then Killer is going to consume a simple meal and then work on the slate wall. And everybody else should be chopping and hauling. Chopping and hauling. Let's make sure our home zones are sorted like we just did. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And we're going to be building roofs, which is roofs, however you want to put it. Julie's going to go eat without a table. I got to start putting tables around. I don't think we have wood. So to a doomed idiot. Let's get the choppy going here. Oh, they did have an assault rifle. That's not bad, and we'll have an extra one in stock. Tox bomb, frag grenades, tox grenades, some drugs. Okay, outer wall repaired. And that was not bad. That was not bad at all right there. Daedra took a little hit. Should be able to walk that off. Yeah, excellent. Very excellent. Why did you guys stop working on those walls? I understand, Bob. I understand you're set to craft. What are you doing, Zed? You're doing stuff. Okay, Julie. Let's get you building over here. Let's just get that walled back in. Now, you saw how fast they came through those walls. I mean, Grenadiers are going to come through just about any walls fast, but I think that third layer would have helped in that particular instance. I'd like to get to the point where we can replace those wooden doors with either steel or plasteel walls. Time. How are we on our party timers, by the way? Still at 3 days. We're getting a lot of stuff done per Rimworld day. That was just phenomenal. Yeah, nobody ever comes in up at this side or on this side. It's pretty cool. Let's just work on the walls on these two sides first. Brilliant, Nether. Absolutely friggin' brilliant. So, where are we at? Eclipse, that's fine. 135 marble. We've got 13 limestone. Yay. Alright, we're going to hold off on actually building new walls at the moment. Yes, we're going to continue thickening up the walls, but we need to chop up more blocks. That being said, that whole thing I was talking about not necessarily needing to haul in blocks, we don't need to haul them in to get them out of the way, but at this point we do need to haul them in to chops to get some more blocks, basically. You can sleep later, Killer. Let's just get everybody hauling. Let's haul in a nice, Zed. Yeah, Zed can haul one, because he'll go and eat afterwards. Whole string of production and shooting specialists, and boop. Might as well do it on this side for that same reason. Like, well, if we're going to try and prevent cover, and we do need the blocks anyway, we might as well come and grab them from this side. So we're going to have everybody grab blocks, bring them in. That should give us plenty of blocks for Barb to, or, well, I say Barb, but whoever winds up doing block cutting will have plenty of blocks to cut up now. We will haul in a few other sections, though, because we're going to need to keep cutting up blocks, and I don't want to waste time with the one drill we have trying to drill up blocks while it could be drilling up steel, you know? Next in line, let's do these guys over here. We're gonna keep going down the line, relaxing socially. You're all right. Meditating. You don't do hauling. That's right. Meditating. Barb is natural, so let's leave her doing that. Bob is sleeping. Bob, you're at 94%. Oh, you won't haul. Frodo. Resting. Okay, let's let everybody get their rest on. Anything else we can snag in the area over here? Yeah, let's expand to that. And let's do that. And now begins the craziness. What we're gonna do is temporarily switch this off and switch this on. We got a lot we can smelt, and that'll help us augment our steel over here. So usually what I do, I was talking about getting, what are they? Labradors. Labradors and Huskies are both good for hauling. Huskies are better in cold environments. They do eat a little bit more food. That's why I'd rather go Labradors. What I usually do when I need to haul in chunks or clean up the map is I send out the Labradors. I set an animal zone, and I send out the Labradors or the Huskies to go and grab everything. Because that way we're not risking colonist lives. If we're gonna risk colonist lives, I'm gonna do it the way I'm doing it right now, by microing them, like Ignat over here. You're gonna eat a meal after you do what you're doing, then you're gonna come and haul this in. Bob doesn't do hauling. Killer will do hauling, so after you do that bulk pemmican, come and grab that. Ken Croto, same thing, let's haul that. Mrs. Dodo, sowing heel root. You know what? Let's do that before you go and make Psychite. Zed is... Yeah, Zed's good to give a little haul action, although I think we've cleaned it up. I'm tempted to grab these, but I don't think we need to go out that far, so we're going to go boop. I mean, in theory, we would like to clean up chunks all the way out to whatever the range of our assault rifles are, but let's bring that in. Let's get those, let's get a little bit more of those chopped up. Let's work on our roofing around the base. And I think we haul in this section. So today is a lot of base preparation, if you guys hadn't noticed. I swear at one point we'll do the relic shit, but it's one of those things where it's almost better to just wait until you're OP and just have your, like, badass vampire caster go and do it. So... And since we're not quite there yet, we're gonna do this stuff. I know I just said, like, let's wait, but you know what? Screw it. Let's give a little bit more space to this. Let's get people hauling. Minor break risk. Angel voice. Well, they got to finish rolling joints at one point. Swine! Now, we can shrink this zone because with the roof, it's not going to grow. Same thing over here. So yeah, guys, tomorrow we're going to do some Satisfactory on the weekend. Saturday is usually a casual day. We do puzzle games, we do one-offs, we do platformers, whatever. But we voted whether to start a new puzzle game or to do Satisfactory for the day. Satisfactory definitely won out on the poll, so that's what we're going to do. And then next week, like I said, over the weekend, I'll make some sort of an announcement what the schedule is going to be. I'm considering a lot of different things because I really want to get Nightingale into the mix, but I also don't want to lose momentum on this playthrough or on the Oxygen Not Included playthrough. So, mad alpacas. I mean, we can handle them no problem, but let's just bring everybody inside the walls instead. You know, just a little humble. Where are these mad alpacas? There's 4 of them down there. Do we want to just go shoot those motherfuckers? Everybody's in kind of a bad mood. We'll just leave it be. Wait, let's use up the slate we got over there. The slate is a little bit more durable than the marble. I mean, just a little bit. And we'll leave the marble for emergency patching at that point. I hate the thick body because you can never see what their mood is. Even with the color-coded mood bars, you can't see what their mood is. Yeah, so the quest for the relic, right? Like, Julie is going to be the one who gets the relic, right? And Julie's going to be a badass sidecaster. We just have to get her a few, what do you call them? A few trainers. We've got a far skip trainer. She's got 2 more levels to get. If we wait till she gets to level 6, and then buy her invisibility, skip, you know, maybe a couple of other good ones, Berserk Pulse, whatever the case may be. At that point, there's a lot she can just go and do on her own as far as those quests are concerned without really any type of concern whatsoever that they're going to die. And then with far skip, if there is any type of craziness, you just walk around a corner, cast far skip in your home. So it's one of, I'm doing this because I just worry at this point I've got a little too complacent. So let's make sure the doors are all locked so people can't get out and do something stupid while the mad llamas are here. I would normally just go out and shoot them, but everybody's at like half mood. So let's just keep them in the walls, keep them happy. We've got 56 beer, 48 joint leaves, 56 psychite. We got meditation, we got entertainment. I might put down a billiards table here in a minute. Maybe not. We've got a boatload of food, like a boatload of food, because we every time we get a group of raiders, we process that along with our rice into pemmican, because pemmican lasts like a year. So we're not going to have a lot of problems keeping food around. You know, the meat's going to go bad, so you might as well process it into something. If we have way too much at any point, we can always sell some off. I generally try not to sell off food because every time I've ever sold food, it comes back to bite me in the ass. I'll be like, oh, we're swimming in food. Let's sell some food. And then as soon as I do, bam, cold snap, toxic fallout, etc. We've already gotten toxic fallout with a cold snap at the same time in this playthrough. So I don't put anything past Randy. He can really just kind of 1-2 punch you with some stuff. And even the best of colonies can get knocked out of it. So that's where we're at. That being said, God, I want to get rid of that limestone. That being said, you should be conscious of your food, especially early game, because food is wealth. So I'm sure if we dumped half our food, we'd probably dump a considerable amount of wealth here. I'm basically waiting for this round of joints to be rolled and for those alpacas to calm the fuck down. And then we're going to send out another trade caravan. Because we're swimming in it again. Anyway, if anybody wants to name pawns through point redemption, let me know. We've got a handful of them, and in a couple of days, we're going to be doing rituals with the hopes that we'll get a couple of more good recruits. Honestly, my hope, even if we don't get good recruits, I'd like to get another 2 hemogen farms, because we haven't been able to keep up with Julie's hemogen needs just with 1. Granted, her hemogen was like damn near at 0 when we got Emil over here, so it's taken a little while to catch up, but I would like to get her proper death rest accommodations coming in soon. We did research that, right? Yes, we did. Because that's going to make her way more badass. If we can get her a couple of psycho fluid pumps and glucosoid pumps hooked up, she'll be running and she'll be killing with spells. The reason I haven't gone super crazy trying to get into it again is power. And that being said, okay, so we don't have any more slate, but we are going to grab... Are we grabbing any down here? Small amount, so we'll leave that queued up as is. Yeah, we do have to grab some more power. That's just, it's just an essential thing at this point. Oh my god, Ignat. Let's take Ignat off of cooking, because they're taking forever to roll joints. It's a cooking activity, so... Or is it? No, you're on a crafting activity? Oh my god, fine. What are these llamas friggin' doing? Right, that's bound to happen. Swine is a gourmand. Since we've got mad llamas outside, we're not going to allow this to happen. Because he will... Even though it's just a food binge, he'll wander outside. This has happened before. Oh, right. This has got to be set to prisoners. So I'm not going to let this happen again. There are only 4 llamas, so there's no real chance of this going wrong. I should just go out there and kill them, but it's fine. See, arrest, release, bam. He'll be a little annoyed that he was in prison, but he's a kid. He's on a full recreation schedule anyway, so let him be annoyed. Anybody gonna work at the electric smelter? I mean... There we go. Barb's got it. Good job, Barb. And we've got more rice coming in, which is insane. Okay. Selling food left and right here. Yeah. We're researching the last of the last handful of things we need for our colony to be badass. After that, we'll start going down into the Starflight basics and researching the ship. We're going to continue scanning and grinding for resources. Temporarily, I just turned the scanner off so we can get our smelter going. You know, it's good that we're doing the deep drill action, but we could use a little bit more than that, so we're just gonna let that go. It is raining out, so our people are gonna be annoyed that they're wet. I mean, we have 2 soothe pulsers, right? If we absolutely 100% have to, we can pop a soothe pulsar. I don't generally like to use them unless we're in combat. Linus! What's up, dude? Check out the colony. This is my base. This is my 20 people minus 2 children. You're glad they're annoyed. You're like, lose the colony so we can play Nightingale. Bro, so last night after you went off, dude, I grinded up enough essence to buy the rest of those recipes from the essence traders on that world. I did a few things. And then I grabbed all the refined benches. So there are different tiers of benches. And as soon as you look at it, you're like, oh, I get it. Different tiers of benches. So, like, we're going to have to keep replacing our benches as we tier up. And then they get you the next tier of items. So I'm in the process of making the new items. But then you have to upgrade them with essence at the upgrade table as well. So, like, the new items that I'm crafting are crafting at 41 or 42. But when I upgrade them, they're going up to, like, 62 type of thing. So, you know, like our items went from 20 to 42 when they got upgraded. And then you put on infusions and charms, and then I forget the other one, but there's one that allows you to do magic. So there was one I put on my old knife. I just recrafted a new knife where you grabbed the blade and squeezed it like that into a ball of magic and then crushed it. And then you went into combat and your health regen was like through the roof when you were doing melee combat. And then you tap it again to like do a last like ending thing. And it's like, dude, it's so badass, but it's all about upgrading. And then if you look in the list, like I crafted a gun, but I couldn't craft a gun at the new table until I set up a saddlebag rack, because that's an augmentation. If I have the saddlebag rack near the crafting bench, I'm allowed to craft a gun. But if I don't have that augmentation, that saddlebag rack, can't craft a gun. So you have to look at what augmentations you need. So you kind of need enough space, and then some of them overlap. Strange jugs actually help with cooking. They're an augmentation, so you want those in your kitchen. Same thing with like a spit roast and stuff like that. So it gets out of hand quick with space, is what I'm noticing. You basically either need a mansion with a 3x3 room for every bench and then repeat a bunch of stuff, or you need to get super space efficient where you build like a decent sized room and then cram either all the benches or augments real tight in the middle with a ring around them. Referencing that there's all kinds of those types of... Yeah, it's definitely a crafter builder. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna build a second building over near the trader. Because it's the primary quest giver and the trader on our server. And once I've built that, I'll rip down the old house. But I need the old house because you need refined materials to make a lot of the bigger benches. Which I could buy from the trader, but, you know, we'll see. Wait, did those llamas stop being angry? Or alpacas? They did. So let's get everybody back on work. How are the other 2 children coming along? 11 and 20 days. Year and a half on you. 12 and 38 days. So less than a half year on you. I was in shambles because I was in the middle of upgrading when I had to leave for the day. Yeah. I'm loving it, dude. You know me. I'm a crafter and a builder all the way. So the fact that we can, what are you doing? Cutting stone blocks. All right, this is where we micro some hauling. Let's let Angel do her thing. Specialists all around. specialist. Don't give that llama a knife or a hat, right? And dude, the materials you make shit out of are super, super important. I would say what we should do is focus on our mining picks, getting up to as high a level as we can, and then going and mining as high a level metal as we can, because you need metal for the second tier, and I'm assuming all the tiers going up. But every single one of them has its own set of bonuses, and then whatever you make out of it has those bonuses, and they apply to your items and weapons. So you can specialize into stamina or health or melee damage or range damage based on what materials you build your stuff out of. And that just gets insanely out of control, because, you know, a lot of stuff's made out of 3 or 4 different items, and then each of those items is made out of materials. So you might have like 2 or 3 materials that go into making an item that then is used as a material in making something, and then all of it applies. So there is just an obscene amount of stuff to keep track of. But basically what it boils down to is prioritize your stuff and use your best mats on your most necessary thing. Which I would say, like I said, get the pick high level, and then go farm a bunch of the highest level metal you can grab, and then work on everything else, would be how I would think about it. Oh, we're burning. Shit's on fire over here, guys. Quick question. Are all of your colonists currently named? No. A lot of them are, but Hayball, Serrani, Judas, and Boloft are not. And Ignat is not. Ignat is pretty much the best melee pawn I've ever seen. Would have been better with a passion in melee, but tough, nimble brawler. I didn't realize we got to pick another trait. So they rolled bisexual just randomly, which I don't really give a shit. And then we've got 2 kids, Swine and Lex. Swine is going to be an adult in 22 days. So yeah, there's a whole list of people. And we're about to do festivals, so we might get some more people in as well. But yeah, dude, I'm going to be watching some Sherlock with Barb tonight. So I'm probably not going to jump right onto Nightingale, but I'm going to be getting some stuff done at one point. Maybe you might be going to sleep before I get on, but I'll be getting on and doing some stuff. Sweetney? Okay, let's name the badass melee pawn Sweetney. Sweetney. Damn it. Sweetney and Squiddy. So let's just go down the line then, I guess. Hayball can be Squiddy. Barb's already in here, by the way. Anybody gonna work at the smelter? I read the names. Nice. Okay. I'm glad you can actually read them. I'm gonna take a little drink here because I'm running my mouth. We gotta send out a trade caravan. Like, on some, like, have-to business. Like, we have too much stuff. All right, let's send it. You guys have restocked, right? Excellent. So we're going there. We're going to take everybody here, named by Zed. We're going to bring Muffalo 1. Items. No, not the cloth. We need the cloth for flak. Let's bring, like, a decent amount of the human leather, a bunch of psychite tea, a bunch of joint leaves, all the ambrosia, the yayo, the wake up, the go juice, all random stuff we pulled in. If we have room, we'll bring the jade, but that's a lot of weight for stuff that we don't need to worry about. All right, sounds good. I figured you would. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Hopefully I didn't break your brain with all of the info on what you call auto pistol, pump shotgun, chain shotgun. Assault rifles can stay. Frag grenades can get sold. Tox grenades, I want them to melt down. All the tainted stuff can just stay outside and rot. And I guess we'll bring the silver. Now, the other thing is we need to get over in here. So much rice. Take all the raw fungus. I guess these berries that are hanging around. The random hops that's not going to get processed. Same thing with the psychoid leaves. Sure, you can bring herbal medicine. Let's bring another 440 rice with us. Smoke leaf will get rolled into smoke leaf. You're bringing meals for yourself. All the raw fungus. Looks good. We're not gonna bring any of the pemmican. We're gonna keep that for when Randy smacks us around a little bit. We don't have any terrible clothing. We've just got a good set of human leather stuff, so hopefully we'll be fine on that front. Same thing with the tox pack. Best if we smelt that. Actually, maybe we bring some of the stuff that I was like, we should just smelt that down, because they restocked, so they might have some goods. Yeah. Anything else we can ditch? You know what? We could take whatever jade we can take, and we're not going to be using that. And that's about gravy right there. Very good. Everybody's on work. Try and get our planters to help our builders, because there's a lot of stuff to choppy chop over here. There we go. Probably should have brought more rice, because we got a lot of rice. This is making me nuts. Masterwork, steel, simple helmet. Excellent. We're working on flak. Yeah, angel voice. Are you... You're married... Oh, wait. Fiance... Everyone here. So... Sleeping alone. So... Angel voice is female. So when everyone here gets back, we're going to have them have a vasectomy. So that we can have them sleep with Angel Voice without getting Angel Voice pregnant. Really? Judas and Barb. What is this over? Barb hurled invective about Judas' intelligence. This drove Judas into a rage, and he began to fight. Do we let him fight it out? Of course, Barb smashed his toe. Julie is right here. Delicate psychopath with iron-willed. I'm just going to let him fight it out. Yeah, makes sense that he went down first. Rescue the guy you just beat the piss out of, Barb, please. We're going to have to start making bionics real soon. I mean, we really do need everybody to be in flak. Let's go on a 1 while we check everybody's nonsense. So that's Angel Voice needs 1. Coots needs 1. And Barb needs 1. I think everybody here has 1. So we need like 3 or 4 more flak before we start going into man, we still have a lot of junk here. How have I not gotten rid of this thing? Guess I never see it on the list. Mrs. Dodo, Doomed Idiot, and Voloft. And you are almost to your destination. Excellent. Bleeding out and nobody is tending to you. Let's give you the goods. And where is Zed? Zed, can you... Are you not set to, Oh, tended. Oh, Judas, not Barb. Barb's like, I'm taking the good bet. I don't care if you're bleeding out. Alright, let's speed it up just a little bit. Lost a toe. Gonna be walking a little bit on the slow side. How are we doing on steel? Bad is the answer to that. We need more people mining. I want to get this stuff hauled in. Because we need to continue building walls, which means we need to continue making blocks. And I would prefer not to have to have people going out here every once in a while to do this. I would prefer them to get this done. And then as soon as we get to, our trader back here, we'll do some rituals. Boost everybody's mood a little bit. I keep being surprised at how much of a badass Julie is at pretty much everything. Yeah, they're prioritizing the roofs, and then they'll go... I don't know. I don't know if it was the right call to do the roofs at that moment, because they're prioritizing it over building the walls, but they're just about done, so it is what it is, right? I always cut so many people's sleep short. Like, nah, you've slept enough. Just go haul some stuff. I mean, again, this is not like super essential stuff we're doing here. I just want to get the stuff inside. Oh, no audio, kicking dinner. Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you, Zed. I mean, you can't hear me, but thank you. Hey, while you're here. Mrs. Excellent. Yeah, now we're going to hit that 35, right? Yeah. And now they no longer have a good melee weapon, of course. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll get what we can. They have lances. They have a flak vest. Let's snag that so we don't have to put money into ours. Shooting, focus, word of love. Shooting trainers wouldn't be the worst. I'm going to grab the jump pack tech print, I think. Because that's just... It keeps showing up, and it's gonna keep showing up until we buy it. Let's buy a couple of advanced components, and then spend the rest on components. And I think that's good. $3,500 on a tech print and flak vest and a couple of other little miscellaneous things. That's fine. You know what? We're just going to have Julie haul the rest of this. She's in a good mood. Anybody going to work over here? There goes Sweetney rolling joints. So yeah, guys, we're doing this, and eventually we'll do other things, and then other things. I haven't mentioned it yet today, but I mention it almost. I try to mention everything about the games and stuff we're going to be playing. Hollow Knight is still out in, up in the air. We got Nightingale going, we got Satisfactory going, and both of those in the background, and I'm pretty well addicted to them. So we're going to try and sprinkle those into the mix along with Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included. But I would like to take some time. I've mentioned it every time we play this game. Once we finish this playthrough, we might take a week to just do the Hollow Knight playthrough. There's a lot in that game. I don't expect to hit all of the content, because there's tons of stuff in that game, but I think we can get the vast majority of the content done. Like, as far as, like, you know, the main storyline playthrough type of deal. Oh my god, there's the cursor. Council Doomed Idiot. Okay, Doomed Idiot's going to be happier. Of course, Angel Voice won't. But we're going to do a vasectomy on... we're going to be doing a vasectomy on everyone here. So that we can put them in the same bed, because that loving bonus is going to help. Zist event. Did Julie finish cleaning this up? Good. That feels good. And we'll go around the base and grab some of the more easy to grab chunks. At the moment, I feel like, what do we got? 595 with a few walls queued up. Excellent. Let's queue up a few more walls, and then we'll start doing festivals. And by a few more walls, I mean, like, let's just queue all of that up. All right, let everybody eat and sleep a little bit. Jesus, we already have more rice. All right, let's just kind of check everybody's bars down the line. I'm using Rim HUD so that I can do this a lot quicker. You could literally go into the Needs tab and check everybody, but having it right there in front of you, we're not getting any extra information. We're just getting it at a glance instead of having to go hunting for it. All right, we're gonna let everybody stabilize for a little bit. We've been forcing them to do a bunch of stuff, so we'll let them just kind of do their thing and sort themselves out a little bit, and then we'll run festivals. I know it's counterintuitive to try and improve mood with festivals when mood is good, but it's more like I don't want them starving and doing these other things. Because if we have a bad festival or two, back to, like, you know, one or two bad festivals right off the bat, it could just tank out an already low mood, you know, and then it just becomes a pain in the ass. So slowly but surely, we're gonna work our way through here. If we get new recruits, that's gonna be a thing. We'll do the vasectomy as soon as we're done with the festivals. I don't want everyone here to miss out on the mood bonuses and work drive of the festivals. Our builders should start hitting that wall any minute now. Oh, jump packs. Who's our best? Well, it doesn't even matter who our best researcher is, but what's up on research? Let's not have, you know, Dead Meat's been doing a lot of research, so let's have them apply the tech print and get the No reachable unreserved bench. So... now we know how to make jump packs. I'd like to get a couple of those going. There's a lot of things between us and that. We're going to put make low shield pack on do forever. We don't have any shield cores. But the moment we get some in, I want that to turn into a low shield pack. The shield belt we're going to turn off for now. If we get, if Bob gets an inspired creativity, we'll have him make a shield belt. See if we can't get legendary. Oh, that's limestone. Why is all of this... ah, that's why it's not getting built. I accidentally snagged a limestone when I meant to grab marble. Monday mistakes. Not that it's Monday, but you guys know what I mean. Now we should be getting going here. We have everybody... no, okay, let's... T-Man, redeemed stretch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, T-Man. How you doing today? Coming in with the redemption. Oh, let's give a good stretch to it all. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes I forget that I'm a human being and I have a body. Well, you know, as better than fuck it, I suppose. Now with the split shift, it always feels like we've got somebody sleeping, so let's just get into this. Do we have enough wood? We only have to have 10 people do it, but there's a bonus to mood and work, so I like to have everybody do it if possible. We'll probably have to chop some wood in the middle of this somewhere because we're going to go through a lot of wood with these Sky Lantern festivals. Again, I'd love to switch over to dance parties. It's just we don't have the power, and I'm going to keep mentioning the power because that's continued to be the problem. Like I said earlier today, we're going to try and thicken up the walls and then try and work on power, but we're still on the thickening up of the walls. We've had a couple of raids we had to deal with. We've sent out a few trade caravans. You know, we've got a lot of stuff going on in a colony this size, so. Now, I'd take another good colonist on. I'm not against taking on more colonists. Bad. Okay, let's go again. But even if we get a bad colonist, we could use another hemogen farm for Julie. Julie, one hemogen farm doesn't seem to be able to keep up, so... Now, I swear I've had playthroughs where I've had one hemogen farm and just an obscene amount of extra blood just lying around, but... I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I've been using the hemogen more than I realize. Now, we've been doing 2 take a break, and I don't think we're going to vary from that because Julie and Angel Voice are both on the verge of breaking over here, so, and Killer, so let's get them. Okay, that'll give good mood. We got visitors, and we got a recruit. Who is our recruit? Darcy. Are you good? Iron-willed, careful shooter, greedy, crafting, and artistic. I mean, we can always use a good crafter. I don't like careful shooter. Like, I really don't like careful shooter. Greedy, I don't think this matters. Yeah, because she's going to have an impressive barracks. Oh, no. It's jealous that doesn't matter. Greedy, she's going to be a little upset about it. I mean, she's only got a 2 in shooting, but that 5 with a burning passion in crafting, that's juicy. Who's our best artist currently? Yeah, so she can be artist in crafting, legit. Yeah, she's, Darcy, wait. Seranel is 11, and Darcy is 11. But really good at crafting. Okay, let's keep Darcy. I'm not a fan of Careful Shooter. They almost never get to shoot because they're so slow. But we're not going to have you tailor because we've got a dedicated tailor. But we'll have you do art. We'll have you do craft. We'll set you up like that. Let's get you a schedule. What do we got? 2, 4, 6, 7 people on the regular schedule because we swapped 8. So, where is Darcy? It's like, at this point, I can't even. So let's copy this to Darcy. Is Darcy natural meditation? That would make you like a better find. Yes. Okay, Darcy. You were an okay colonist. Now I'm very happy that you're part of the team. I need as many people meditating at that tree as possible. Where is she? There she is. Assign that, and so as such, where's she on the list again? We're gonna go kaboop. Excellent. That tree is gonna speed up nicely. We need to get Julie to tier 6. And then make sure you're on work. We've got your thing over here. You're coming in. And Laz had a redemption. Laz, are you still there? I forget what name you wanted. And I already cleared the queue. Was posture. Yeah. I will scroll up if I need to, but let me know if you're there, Laz. Because I completely... Raven. Okay. Darcy, you are now officially Raven. If I could actually type. And Raven is going to help us craft. Which is good. You know what? We can move these. Boop. And... Boop. And... Stick that over there. So what are you doing? Okay, let's have you equip an assault rifle right off the bat. There you go, Raven. Welcome to the team. Get to crafting. We need another table. Yep, it's getting to be a problem. Probably need to adjust food too, like food priorities. We should just put this table probably here. Yeah, and then move the food area. How many people do we have? We're up to 21, 2 of which are children. 68, 21. So we probably... I mean, we've got 60 meals. We'll go up to 65 on these. I can't even keep ahead of all of the nonsense. Like, look at all the freaking shit we've got over here as far as, like, we just... I go and trade off a bunch of rice comes back. I mean, you know, first world problems and all. Mrs. Dodo. And... Surinel. Okay, we got a lot of people just... Okay. Trees. Nice. Visitor. Excellent. And we'll send everybody here back out on another trade soon enough. I mean, there's plenty of stuff we can grab over there. We could always get money so that we have money locally, which doesn't seem to be a thing. At the very least, we can snag components and advanced components. Because that's an unnecessary amount of rice. So we're basically selling food. I know I said I don't want to sell food, but let's take a look down the row at everybody's gear. Yeah, Raven's got to get some gear going. Let's get you into some good, Raven. You don't need sleep as much as you need better shit here. Do we have a better set of pants for you? We do not. So we're gonna get into those normal pants. Then we'll get you into the flak. And do we have a duster for you? Does not look like we have a duster for you. I don't understand why we don't have a duster. Hayball, who is now... I don't remember who Hayball used to be. Is it Coots? No. Is it Squiddy? It's Squiddy. You are our tailor, aren't you? Yeah, Squiddy's our tailor. Do we not have... Okay, so where is the duster then? Oh, I think Raven just put it on. Yep. Got another table coming in. Oh, that's right. We were going to send them back out, but then we were doing festivals. So we're basically doing festivals. Everybody wants to build walls. Nobody wants to build chairs. Alright, we got some good mood going on. Let's do another festival. Oh. Oh, Darcy's Bob's ex-wife. Julie needs death rest. What did you leave us? A bunch of garbage, basically. I mean, I guess I'll sell it back to them. Sky Kid, welcome on in. How are you? Sorry, I don't know how long ago you put that message up, but hi. Hang on, let me turn my AC on real quick, guys. It gets just a little bit toasty in here when we're playing video games all day long. Funny thing is, this stuff's about to come in too. Don't even worry about it, but I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing really good. I had a really good day today. Like sleep came in real nice. I don't even know what I'm trying. Had a really good night's sleep. Lazy asexual. Global work speed minus 20. But you've got a passion in shooting. I have a problem saying no to colonists right now. Are you natural meditation? You are natural meditation. Welcome to the team. Building level of 4, nah. I need miners, so yeah, you can mine, then do fields, then clean, then haul. Schedule. Let's put you on this schedule. And then let's get you a gun. Let you get yourself situated, and then we'll do another festival. I don't think we have a bed for this person. This is getting a bit cramped in here. How many people do we have now? We have 22. And we have 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and that would be 22. Okay. All right, we're almost done with recon armor, which will allow us to go into, what's it called? Marine armor. So we can start making marine armor helmets for everybody. Our swine, 11 and 32 days. Lex is, yes, Lex is almost an adult. Stupid day today. Everything seems so loud today in school. Maybe because it's school and school is normally loud, but it's just gave me a headache. Yeah, I hear you. Not a big fan of just loud, obnoxious spaces in general. Okay. I know we're on a 1 right now, but we're just going. I know it seems insane that I'm micromanaging dyeing everybody's clothes, but if you don't do it, all of a sudden nobody's wearing purple anymore, and again, a +1 moodlet is not a big deal, but it every little bit counts when you've got a huge colony and more wealth than you can possibly manage. So we'll do what we can. And everyone kept bumping into me like there is enough space so that you do not have room to bump into me. Oh, just like not paying attention, not being aware of their surroundings and bumping into you even though they didn't have to, type of thing. Yeah, that would definitely annoy me. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. Slow and steady wins the race, guys. Slow and steady wins the race. You need better pants. And better shirt. Oh, yeah, it's not so good over there. How about Krill? Are these are good. Krill, let's get you into these pants, my dude. And then let's get those pants the right color. Oh wait, what is this? But as always, I'm happier now. Well, welcome. I'm always happy to hear that you're happier when you come to the stream. It's awesome to have you around and you know that makes you happy. We are so close on that research. Oh, there's a marriage ceremony going on. So that'll be a mood boost. Angel and everybody here. Okay, cool. Because I'm going to put you guys in the same bed real soon anyway. That was awesome. Absolutely wonderful. I mean, we're getting so much in the way of mood between marriage ceremonies and festivals. The whole reason we did that was so we could get into marine armor. Table's getting worked on. You can dye up your flak chest there, Barb, before you go to sleep. Oh my god, Coots already switched into a different flak chest. Excellent. Come over and change your freaking colors. Ugh. I wish you could just tell it to dye every item that they make right off the goddamn bat. Or to, like, always dye their stuff purple. What's our wealth at? 137,000. I want to get it off the map, but, like... Julie needs death rest. And she does it that. We'll death rest her after the parties. Death rest locks the mood where it is. Like, it's just like it's like phasing them out in Magic. They don't exist for a turn, and then they come back exactly as they were. We are also working on the process of getting couples into the same bed for love-in bonuses. We're doing vasectomies on the men and then putting them in the same bed, because the love-in bonus is still there whether or not they can have kids. try and knock out these last couple of festivals ASAP. Krill, what are you? Krill is natural meditation, that's right. So let's get Krill on this. I don't know how I missed that one. See, that's the thing. Even if the pawn is horrible, if they're natural meditation, it's almost worth taking them at this point. Mad Buck. Everybody on walls for now. I know it's just one Mad Buck. We'll deal with it when we need to deal with it. Okay, I see starvation, so we'll let them eat after this one, and then we'll knock out the last one. Porker joins. How much you want to bet it's a pigskin? Chemical interest, psychically sensitive, super immune. Artistic meditation. Shooting specialist, though. How do you say no to pawns? Like, at this point in the game, how do you say no to pawns? I don't know how to. Like, this one's coming in, they're immediately going to be a shooting specialist. Major, what's going on? How are you today? Welcome in, first-time chatter. We're having a problem where I can't say no to any of the pawns we got coming in. Construction doesn't matter. You're going to be a shooting specialist. Same thing with all this nonsense. You're going to be cleaning and hauling. Well, you won't even be hauling. Porker. Artistic meditation, so we need you... Jesus. Doing good. Finished watching Blade. Oh, nice. How was it? Is there a new one? I really don't keep up on current things. I really should. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on that schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on that schedule. So actually, yeah, let's put Porker on this schedule. Jesus. I am, oh, there is a mad animal somewhere, right? And where is Porker coming from? Of course. So, let's grab, I don't know, this group here. And go shoot that animal. So it doesn't hit our person. Okay, let's go here, guys. Okay, Porker's coming in and is going to grab an assault rifle. What's everybody else doing? Is there a marriage ceremony going on, or is just everybody eating or something? Wonderful. Let's get Porker in here. And let's get you assigned to a shooting specialist immediately. There's a trilogy right now. I watched the third one. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I gotta catch up on some Marvel stuff. I watched so much Marvel stuff, and then, I just kind of dropped off. I stream a lot, noon to 6, Monday to Saturday, and then I'm addicted to, there's so many good games out right now that I haven't been spending much time doing anything else. I actually promised Barb I would watch Sherlock with her tonight, just as, a break from my normal game addiction. Porker's gonna drink a beer. Alright, let's let you drink a beer then, Porker. Relaxing socially. That doesn't need to happen. We need to do one more festival. If we get one more point, we can reform our ideology and do 6 more. Yeah. You find your thing that you're into, and then, you're just into it. Oh, distance. Yeah, okay, sorry. I thought you said distracted. Anyway, what brings you in today? Are you a Rimworlder, or did you see our tags for mental health awareness and chronic illness? Oh my god. New person. Are you, like, I'm almost hoping for bad. Industrious, nimble, great memory, psychically dull, artistic. Not good with guns, don't care about animals, don't need an artist. Okay, so we finally wound up with a bad pawn. I know that sounds insane to be excited about that, but we need a hemogen farm. I'm hooked to Rimworld because I played Prison Architect, that mental health a little bit. Yeah, okay. I've got, I think we're at like 1,400 hours of Rimworld. I've learned almost everything I know from Adam versus Everything and Francis John. I'd say probably 80% from Adam and 20% from Francis. Since Adam doesn't do pause, there's a lot of stuff that he does a lot differently. Francis pauses, so like psi casting. Like Adam doesn't use a lot of psi casts because they're really difficult to hit right when you're not pausing. Whereas Francis will pause the game and do all sorts of crazy trickery and stuff like that. So I don't play no pause. I have no intention of playing no pause. So like I said, about an 80-20 Adam and Francis. Francis is like my top creator that I watch. Okay. We're not going to reform the ideology this second. I need a moment to sort myself out here. We got way too much going on. All right, we're up to 24 plus our hemogen farm. Oh, you need to come here. And Julie needs to arrest you. Actually, we're going to put them in the other prison until we're able to deal with... Actually, we just go arrest them there. No pause, no. I like to think and do rather than play with... Yeah, same. I'm in the same boat. All right. I don't even really care about microing this. Left leg, peg leg, right leg, peg leg. Do we have a decent amount of medicine, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm not even going to micro that. What I am going to do... Ah, Jesus. Okay. Let's send out another trade caravan because we need to. I mean, need is a very strong word at this point with anything we're doing, but... everybody here, Guardian, and Muffalo 1, who's full grown. Do you stream only Rimworld or something? I stream Rimworld, Oxygen not included. I used to exclusively stream Minecraft, but I've kind of been on a little bit of a Minecraft break. We've done a bunch of Satisfactory streams. I'm going to be doing one of those tomorrow. Usually on Saturdays, we do like puzzle games or like one-offs or like, you know, short games that we can do in one day and stuff like that. But I put up a poll because we just finished Riven, which is the sequel to Myst. So that was a really intense puzzle game. And I was like, do you guys want to start the third one in the series or see Satisfactory? So tomorrow we're doing Satisfactory. I'm trying to get Nightingale, which just came out the other day, into the mix. I've been playing it off camera and loving it, so I want to share it with everybody. So I guess that was a long answer, but I stream a lot of different stuff. I'd say Rimworld and Oxygen not included are like the meat and potatoes of the channel. It's what's brought in a lot of the viewers. So it's I usually have those in the mix pretty solid. So. Like this week we did Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Rimworld, and Tuesday, Thursday, Oxygen not included. So I'm trying to get through this playthrough. And when we get through this, we'll probably take a little bit of break, and I want to do a playthrough of Hollow Knight, so there's a good chance that I'm not a fan of Minecraft because of my beliefs. Well, I mean, not every game is for every person, you know what I mean? So if you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, that's cool too. I play a lot of different games, so I don't expect everybody to like all the stuff that I like. Kid's shirt can go. I swear I'm like missing certain things. Okay. There's the pants. I swear there is a hat that just doesn't exist anywhere on these menus. Whatever. We'll keep the human leather. Actually, we'll sell 20 of it because I believe it's 40 that we need for each of... Well, no, fuck it. We'll just keep all of it because we got to clothe some more people. Let's uncheck this. I don't know where you got fine meals, but you can take the fine meals. We'll sell all that. We'll sell all that. We'll sell like 678 of that. We'll keep 1,000 around. We'll sell the raw fungus that we have. These tiny bits of leftovers here. You don't need that. You can take that. Jesus. And... is that all? Oh, you know what? We can get rid of the rest of this jade. Don't need that shit. I feel like there's got to be more stuff that we can sell here, but... oh, some beer. Let's sell about 36 beer. And... that ought to get us some good stuff. Yeah, that's good. I'm not a fan... okay, I keep reading the same message over and over again. Noon to 6, Monday to Friday, Pacific Standard. I believe it's GMT +8, but I'm not 100% sure. We're about 4.5 hours in right now, so I don't know if that gives you any indication. So in about an hour and a half, we're going to call it for the day. I'm going to go get dinner, probably from my refrigerator, because I've been doing a lot of cooking at home. And then anybody who's in the Discord, I'm going to be... I'll probably be hanging out in the Discord later tonight, either playing Nightingale or playing Satisfactory. But before that, I'm going to be watching some Sherlock, so probably a little... there's like 2 episodes left that I got to see, so I might just power through that. So probably a couple of hours of Sherlock and then back into games, because I'm highly addicted to both Nightingale and I know the timetables for most countries. Just tell me it and I'll know the changes. Oh, I'm Pacific Standard, West Coast, USA. Oh, we are slamming through making blocks. We hauled a lot of stuff in, so... surgery failed on our prisoner. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Bob's on the job. Have some like nonsense doctor care going on. 9, 10, 14, 14. It's fine. Let's check on some relationships, okay? Anybody... okay, Angel Voice... everybody here is just constantly on the road. They're literally setting up to go out right now, but we will eventually vasectomy them. Doomed Idiot and King Frodo. I think Bob too. Yeah, okay. So we need to vasectomy King Frodo. I have an idea for a save with a little story, I think. What's up? I'm always up for good ideas. So let's vasectomy, good medicine, rest until healed. And Doomed Idiot seems to have a better track record with surgeries, so... Prisoner dying? Prisoner's fine. Oh, great. That failed, but it cut the leg off. That's fantastic. That's exactly what I was looking for. Saves me a step. How's our tree coming along? Excellent. 16. I don't care about a farming worksite. I swear one of these days, guys, we'll go after the relics, but like I said, it's so much easier to do once you have a psi-casting vampire at level 6 with a few good psi-casts. So, I guess the one that we have is an on-map one, so we could easily go and do it, but... Do we still have that much rice? Blows my mind. Where are you going to get off the map? All the way to the bottom right corner. Of course you are. Why would you go to any type of normal distance, right? Oh, these doors are still held. Porker, you mind doing a few things for me? In my YouTube browser, I found TNO alternative scenario, so building Poland would be cool. Building Poland in Rimworld? Please provide additional context. Did we not? I swear we told them to bring most of the beer. Somehow we still have like 125 beer here. Did it just come out? You have beer, right? No? I'm confused. It's fine. I'm always confused. Yeah, an army and maybe squash Germany. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Like I say, play the games however you want to play the games. I don't really play heavily modded. I like to say that I use mods that help my old man eyes. Because, you know, visualization and stuff like that. Like color-coded mood bars and Rim HUD. But I tend not to do heavily modded. I tend also not to really get too into scenario-based stuff. The scenarios I get into are, you know, the scenarios that are built in. Old man eyes, absolutely, T-Man. In fact, speaking of old man eyes, let me put my blue filter glasses on. I'm so not used to wearing any glasses. I have glasses because I'm, what do you call? I'm nearsighted, so I need them like when I go out to the store and stuff. And I was trying to wear them here, but this is all close enough that I can read it just fine. If I like back up to here, everything gets blurry. So I'm like, it's just trying to figure out that balance because I've never been a person. Well, thank you, Major. I appreciate that. I think I look good in glasses as well. My regular glasses are a little different, but I like those as well. Why do you not have a duster on? We got some new people that haven't quite learned the rules yet. Porker, you need a duster as well, don't you? You need everything that's not... Ugh. Let's get you into a better shirt, at least. You wear glasses too? Cool. I just started wearing them maybe a year and a half ago, something like that. Like I said, for distance, not for close up. Actually, let's leave one of those on. Oh, that's probably where our power fluctuations are coming from. When, dear God, who did I just do a vasectomy on? Was it King Frodo? Yes. And you are married to Doomed Idiot. Okay, so, dear God, let's move this. I don't even know where to move anything anymore. Let's move this here. I'm out for today. It's 01:30 already. It's time to sleep. All right, sounds good, Major. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for talking and saying hi. Much appreciated. I will be here every day that I can be for the foreseeable future, so feel free to come in and hang out anytime. What do we got? 22 humans and about 22 beds. We're trying to consolidate, so... Who's our best builder? I think Bob is still our best builder, right? Construction at 12. Let's just double check, because we've had a lot of people come online. No, Killers surpassed Bob. Killer, please build. Excellent. So this is going to be King Frodo and Doomed Idiot. They're going to be in this bed. So let's set Doomed Idiot and King Frodo. That's getting moved. So let's move Raven over here. So this one, I don't know, we'll stick it there for now. And we'll put that there. Okay, continuing down the line. Bob's already in bed with somebody. Killer, married to Hans Moleman II, who is deceased. That's sad. Mrs. Dodo, Emil Ally, who is not in this. I don't think they're here. Okay. Zed is married to everybody here. But so is Angel, and Angel needs the mood more than Zed. Coots is friends with Julie, so no husbands. Ex-husband Bob. Acquaintance. Friend. Yeah, the pigs haven't been here long enough. Barb and Surinil. So you guys are probably going to get put into bed. Okay, we need another bed. God, I can't even find people anymore. Oh, do we not have enough wood? Dear God, we never have enough wood. Even when I set up, like, wood farms, like, over here, like, we still never wind up with enough wood. I mean, we have enough that we can go and chop it down manually, but... Our supply of blocks is pretty good. Welcome in and have a good night. Hey Zed, how you doing? Did we do a shout out for you yet? I don't think we did, so let's shout Zed out. Zed 3900. Guys, go check out Zed. Wonderful human. How you doing today, Zed? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? Exotic goods passing by. I mean, unlikely that we're going to have anything they want because I just sent everything off map, but hey. Let's give them a ring, see what they want. Okay, this bed is made, and it is Barb and who? No. Surinil and Barb. Right? Yeah, okay. But Surinil needs a vasectomy. You. Rest until healed. Okay, trade over here. We got 0 money on us. Because okay, we can sell beer. 69 beer we can sell. What does that get us? 489. Oh, Neuroquake. It's almost tempting to sell more for Neuroquake. Gastroanalyzer. We need that for Julie. I mean, I prefer... No. We'll wait on that. Anything super badass that we can snag. Components is really the biggest thing on our list right now. I'd love to sell them any number of things, but we just do not have... it. There we go. And they'll sort that out shortly. Doomed Idiot, can you perform surgery real quick? And our trader's almost to their location. Lex is 4 days away from being an adult. Well, adult. They'll be 13. We got a little bit more wall for people to chop, for people to build. Well, and we're gonna go here too. And that should reasonably well sort our defenses. We could theoretically segment the larger sections a little bit, which we may very well do. It's just a matter of like what we want to do. This spot over here is kind of screaming for a hydroponic setup. So maybe when we get a little bit more steel inbound. Why do you not have electricity? I don't understand. We'll move it and see if that fixes it. I don't know why it doesn't have electricity. Okay, so King Frodo is chopping up that block. We don't have any more in the base, which is fine. We need to reform our ideology and run a few more festivals. I mean, we just legitimately keep selling rice. Rice and beer all day long. We are so well stocked on food, I'm not even sure what to do. We might start putting in shelving real soon, guys. I'm not a fan of putting in shelving until we absolutely need to, because especially like if your builders are really good, you wind up with masterwork shelving that's worth a fuck ton of money, and it's like, ugh. Why do we have wealth in shelving, you know? Real quick, let's just continue through here. So, Porker needs a flak chest and a duster. No duster on the floor, no duster on the floor. Other than that, we're well sorted. Well, we got another kid that's about to be an adult, so maybe not well sorted, but I brought 36 wood with me. Where the hell did I get that? Alright, 1,700 to spend. What are we going to spend it on? Gold for advanced components sounds good. Shock and Insanity Lances sound good. Geez, everything sounds good. What if we get an Insanity Lance? Yeah, what if we get an Insanity Lance and then spend the rest on components? We could get an Insanity and a Shock Lance. Yeah, that's too perfect to pass up. We'll get the Insanity and Shock, and then we could probably grab a component or 2 or 3. 42. Okay, so we can grab 12 components on top of that. And they still have a bunch for us to buy, so we'll... Oh, wait. That's Nutramine. Nope. Yeah, so we can buy 2 components. They have 19 and 2 advanced. So we'll come home, and we'll come right back, essentially. Are you still, like... Okay, right leg. Let's remove right leg. You have a vasectomy, right? Excellent. So you... you and Barb are gonna go there. How are we gonna arrange these beds? We're gonna move Krill over here. We're gonna reinstall that. No. In fact, let's uninstall that. And why is Porker in that bed? Let's put Porker here. And then uninstall that bed. Having some peanut butter and jelly, cheese, and some sausage. That is a nice list of stuff. I'm rearranging people so that they can have lovin' bonuses. But there's no real way to move anybody. I'm gonna have to build another area for people to sleep in. We're trying to put a hospital in over here eventually. It'd be great to put in over here, but then we have to move all of this nonsense. Hang on a second. What if we move this over here? Put it back to back with the other cooking station. And then we can move this guy... Jesus, I don't even know. It's been a while since we've done much of anything with art, but we don't want to... we don't want to destroy the ability to do it. What if... Could just put it here. For now. No, let's not do it for now. Let's do a nice little rearrangement here. Right? Okay, let's say we turn this sideways. It would be 1, 2, 3. And then we couldn't put another one there because that would block that door. Okay. Okay, reinstall that one there. Turn that one. That one can stay there. Reinstall that one. I mean, I think with the split schedule, all of these, so we've got 6, 12, 18 spots. It's a tough call. So we're just gonna do a little bit of shifting of stuff around in here. You know what? Let's power off the biofuel refinery. We don't really need it at the moment. Raven can do that after she's done eating. Julie is going to have her Psycast real soon. Zed's on it. Let's have you do that. When you get to the point where you've got this many colonists, it's like, it's almost like we need to expand our base, but I'm just kind of not willing to do that. Let's see how much we can cram into this one area. I'd like to get to the point where we can, ooh, that's going to be an issue. I don't want them climbing over shelves. Can we shift this over by 1? That'll get in the way, right? That will get in the way. All right, let's shrink up our weapons rack for now. And instead of moving that there, let's move that there. Right angle, right? And then what is this shelf set to? Is this the rice or the Alright, that's the meat. So then I think this is the rice one. Yeah, okay. So we're going to reinstall this here. So we'll have rice here and here, and they'll share a meat shelf. And then this shelf, let's just put meals on this shelf, and then reinstall this. How about right there? And then let's build a copy of the chess set. Maybe not wood, because wood is impossible to come by at the moment. That's why we haven't really switched our festivals out just yet. Okay. And then that can get X'd out. This can be there. That's just the zone for them to drop it in so that they know that that stuff's in zone. Dear God, this is gonna take a minute. You... Where are we gonna move you? Where are we gonna move you? How about we just stick this guy right here. No, because then that won't let us put the stuff next to it that we want to put next to it, and it'll still eat up space. Oh, the things we go through. I think we're going to wind up moving our weapons rack. So let's expand this zone, and let's just... You know what? We'll put our weapons rack down here. Copy settings, paste settings, X that out, and then let's move this guy. There. Oh, actually, this shelf that we were going to move, let's clear all and make this hops. And then reinstall that there. And once all of that gets sorted, we can put beds in a new location. We should just micro that a little bit, right? Some people are already working. Beer barrels might get in the way. It might get in the way. So, why are you puking? You have food poisoning? Oh, anesthetic. Gotcha. And we're going to reinstall this here. And then we're going to install this here. And then install this here. We're going to make a copy of that here. I hear people chopping trees. Don't see people chopping trees, though. Has your leg been removed? Wonderful. Now we're going to set this prisoner up as another hemogen farm. It automatically puts one here, but since they already have blood loss, we're gonna do that. We're removing the legs of our prisoners to make them hemogen farms because we don't want them beating each other up, killing each other, trying to prison break, any of that. And without legs, they can't do any of that, no matter what their mood is. All they can do is lay there and let us take their blood. So that's what we're gonna do. God, where? Excellent. Taking the Muffalo to the right location. And we need one more double bed for the couples. Actually, and that'll go there. Okay, so at what stage are some of these? 70. How about over here? 73, 52, 33, 54. Okay, well, gotta chop them. Need wood. little bit of mood management today, guys. I swear every day I promise we're going to go and work on relics, and we never do. So I'm going to stop promising that. At one point we will, but at the moment, no. I keep wanting to do vasectomy on everybody here. And I keep needing to send them out on the road to sell shit. Maybe we should just send everybody else, somebody else. Like... do we have... okay, who's a social pawn? Let's go Warden, right? Julie, Angel, everybody here. Zed, Coots. Could Coots do it? 6.4, 10.21 shooting. Full gear. You know what? Let's give Coots a chance to go out and sell. And then everybody here can get a vasectomy in the meantime. Where is Coots on the list? Too many people. Take Muffalo 1. Go over to items. That's way too much cloth. So let's bring a bunch of the cloth. We'll keep the human leather. We'll sell some smoke leaf. Jesus. It says we have 75 beer, but I know we have more than that, so we're going to sell the 75 beer. Right? We could sell some smoke leaf, or we could sell some chem fuel in theory, but let's just keep that around. Undo this. We're going to sell a lot of rice. The fungus. We're making beer and smoke leaf, so that's fine. I guess as much rice as we can carry at that point, right? I mean, it's not worth a ton of money, but we're just sending them to buy components with whatever we can sell and then bringing it back. Let's double check items just in case I missed anything. Nope, that'll do. Now, are we drilling? I have no idea why we're not drilling. We're going to move that and see what happens. Zed, what are you carrying as far as a second hand? Okay. Going down the line. Three days on Lex. I feel like we've had Lex like so close to being an adult for so freaking long. All right, I'm keeping an eye on Coots here. All right, if that stops says gathering supplies down there, and we still have a lot of stuff, we're gonna manually. Well, no, we can't. We're fully loaded with what we told them to take. All right, fair enough. I forgot how long it takes to make marble chest sets. It's like a lot of freaking work. I seriously need to get a couple of drop pods made. Why does this say there's 0 grid excess? This says, okay, is something broken? The wire is broken. Because oh my fucking god. I'm like, why are we not getting any of our steel mined? Yeah, because the wire's fucking broken, Nether. Alright, let's put that back in the position that I want it in. Alright, Krill is gonna do it. Okay, fine. Okay, everybody here. Vasectomy. Good medicine. And we'll let Zed do this one. Good. Good. So, you and Angel. Angel voice and everybody here go in that bed. Coots is out on the road. Excellent. I mean, it's looking like we're coming along nicely here. Lex is at an 8 growth tier. You're at a 3, but have over a year to get your shit together. Now that we're bringing steel in again, life should get a little bit better, and hopefully we can move towards actually installing some of those transport pods that I am so excited that we finished the research on. Porker needs a simple helmet. You do signal the tribespeople to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. The first group tries to similar size group will follow soon after, except the tribespeople will arrive in 4 hours. For Berserk Pulse, it might be worth doing. I mean, that's a lot of tribespeople, but we can legitimately just straight up gun them down. Let's wait for Coots to get home before we make a decision on that one. Sure, just leave the ambrosia out there rotting. Sounds like a good plan. Who is a good planter? I literally have to check this every freaking time. Try not to have our builders cut the trees that are in the way, because they take a lifetime to do it. So we've got a massive colony. And everybody's got guns and simple helmets. Lex became an adult. Lex, let's get a good look at you. What do we got? Chemical fascination, kind. Our options are creepy breathing, misandrous, recluse, jogger, trigger happy, no trait. So you're cooking, construction, and probably shooting. For passions, right? And, man, do we go trigger happy or jogger? I kind of feel like jogger. I mean, trigger happy is great in theory, but I mean, not in theory. Like, yes, it's not as accurate, but you don't have to be super accurate when you're spraying assault rifle downfield. You know what I mean? Especially if you're doing it quickly. But I think jogger. Welcome to adulthood, Lex. Let's get you an actual schedule instead of the one you were on. So Lex is going to cook, build. What else are you good at, Lex? I mean, you're not good at anything because you're a kid. Cook and build. And that's about it. Right? Yeah, that's about it. Cook and build. Clean and haul. Yeah, that will do, Lex. Now let's get you a legitimate schedule down here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on that schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 on that schedule. So it doesn't matter. Let's put you there. Put you on work. And move you here. Excellent. What are we doing? Is it a wedding? Marriage ceremony. Caravan arrives at Henko. I mean, we're literally just going to keep coming back here until we can take all of their components, essentially. I mean, I suppose at one point we could snag a telescope, but everybody seems to be fine on recreation. I mean, we could stick a circadian assistant in someone's head, but the skill trainers are tempting. Another soothe pulsar. I like my soothe pulsars. I think I'm going to grab the soothe pulsar. Yeah, let's snag their components. I mean, it's the way to go. The less our people have to make themselves, the better. That gets us most of them. We can come back later and get a few other things off of them. Like we could buy some of their steel, uranium, and plasteel later on. We have almost cleaned them out. So when Coots gets back, we'll probably reform the ideology, run 6 more festivals, and then, dear God, I don't even know. And then see what happens. That being said, let's try to get clever about our beer locations, because we're going to need more space over here. There's going to be something there. Like, legitimately, we're going to have to put in more beds shortly. We've got 2 unowned over here. Dead meat. Shoot frenzy. That's great. Fine. I'm canceling that. Whoever drills at the deep drill, drills at the deep drill. Yeah, guys. So I've said this before, and I'll say it again. We talk about losing is fun, right? That's the top difficulty level, and then we cranked it up to 500% even. That has the implication that winning is boring, and I think I can vouch for that. I mean, this is what we're doing. Like, our goal right now is winning, right? And I'm not going to say this is boring, but we're just grinding stuff out, right? We're not doing anything crazy. We're not accepting impossible quests. So, you know, that's kind of the way it works, is like, slow and steady wins the race is the old saying, right? But slow and steady could arguably be considered boring. So that's kind of, oh shit, if I wanted to put a zone there, I'd actually have to chop that zone up. That's actually, fuck it. Let's chop that like that, and then we're going to put that there. Copy these settings, paste settings, and then do that. It's Peter Porker. So yeah, basically we're gonna research. We're gonna research and grind. Like this whole thing we've been doing, this is what we're gonna continue doing. At a certain point, we're gonna get to ship research. Once we've got ship researched and plenty of materials coming in to build ship and do all of that, that's what we'll do. The reason I wanted it in that wall, though, is in this position, it gets all that stuff on the outer bit of the wall. Somebody will eventually move that. And our gun shelf is going to have to move again. We should probably actually put in some gun shelves, but... Okay, this is where I should check. Oh, actually taking the Muffalo back. Is Coots even set to handle? They are, okay. What do we have Judas doing? Cooking, mining. Oh, right. They're only set to cook so they can butcher. But they're basically set to mine. Barb is our main miner. Barb's mining is at 12. I think it used to be higher. Okay, focus now. They're focus. I guess reform ideology. Do more parties. I mean, we don't have extra guns. So, but the thing is, if we wait much longer, I'm not going to want to reform, because at this point we're just reforming to reset the I can't find anybody on my list. We're just reforming to reset the festivals. Somebody will unload that thing. because I don't know what else we would put on our... I don't know what else we would put onto our ideology. We've already got collectivists on there. Work drive Bob. I mean, collective... I just remembered that. I'm like, right. Work drive from the leader is basically the advantage to collectivist, and I haven't used it a single time. So, yay. What are you doing? Why is this here? Okay, you people are insane. I'm blown away. I don't even know what that was about. I was like, oh, I want to haul this thing over here, but when I go to do that, I'm gonna drop food on the floor. Like, sure, dude. Sounds great. Why hasn't this gotten built? Marble. Okay, we're just waiting for them to do that. We should bring some more blocks inside, because we got a lot of stuff that got done, and now we're running low on blocks already. Where do I want to pull them from? So let's Manhunter pack. Looks like we're not pulling blocks from anywhere. What do we got? A pack of manhunting cougars. 76 of them. So, the big manhunter packs, we definitely want to lock the outer doors. Where is everybody? Is everybody inside? Hang on. Let's lock the doors first. And then we'll see. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, everybody go about your business. Stay inside. So now we have free protection. Manhunters are just gonna chill outside, and if a raid comes along, they'll attack the raid. So that's awesome. And when they leave, we'll send out another trade caravan. We've got the couples in beds together. Everybody is processing and building. Tree is one away from Julie having their next level. Julie, I think, is level 4, so we'll be getting level 5 Psycast, which is where they start to actually get really good. And I guess, yeah, let's reform our ideology. So let's see. Is there anything we want? We could go into high life. Everybody's doing drugs already, right? Yep, let's go into high life for mood. Why not? And then next, you can make plastic. Heck yeah, Laz. Send the plastic setup. I want to see it. Okay, do we need any precepts? Nope. Everything looks good there. Insect meat loved, blood feeders, intense bigotry, women's unlimited, cannibalistic, work drive is tripled. That all looks fantastic. Smoke leaf circle added somehow. Did we just wind up with 7 of these? Hang on. We're re-adding them. Okay, so we could have used that as a glitch. No, I'd rather have the Sky Lantern festivals. Edit. Anytime. Random recruit. Now, when I go into endgame, I will change these from random recruit to recharge psi focus. Maybe. I mean, generally that's what I do. And the reason I do that is so that all of our psi casters, which, you know, hopefully we have more than just Julie by the time we build the ship, but, you know, whatever it is, it is. But it's nice to be able to just, like, okay, raid just happened, quickly do a festival with like, the people that need the psi focus. And then, bam, you've got full psi focus again. Okay, so the burn bong is necessary. We don't want to change our relics. Do we want this? I don't really want it. I mean, we don't even have the ritual seats down. I mean, I've never really done this. It's not good yet. Okay, when it's good, send it. I've never done this, so maybe by removing some of these things, I'm shooting myself in the foot, but we'll deal with the mood debuff if it causes a mood debuff, right? Good, let's call that done. So we should have 6 new festivals. And everybody's inside. We can't run the festivals now because the Cougars are outside, so we're just going to let everybody be. Julie needs death rest. Let's wait until after... Let's wait until after Julie gets her next level here, because we're halfway to the last piece of grass on the tree. So we'll get her next level, then we'll put her down for death rest. Psychic Soothe, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright. Grill is supposedly doing that, but he's going to drill. There. Now we're moving the drill to where I want it to be. Because I'm essentially leaving a hole in this wall. Well, not a hole, but like a little spot where it's only too thick so that we don't have to go outside to mine that stuff. Muscle parasites. What do muscle parasites do again? Pain, manipulation, sleep fall rates, needs tending now. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I keep forgetting to change these to attack. Now, high life is essential, right? I'm interested in drugs. Okay, wait a second. Let me make sure that I grab someone. High life missing. Okay, so literally what we do is we go in here and everybody gets on 1 drink per day. Swine is going to be on default. We sold a lot of beer. We sold our beer. Of course we did. How long till you're ready? 1.6 days, 3.6 days, 3.7 days, boop, 4.5. Expand our hops production. We might want to put a couple of more barrels down. That was dumb of me. I might end up buying some of our beer back. But nobody's had a bad mood in a while, right? So let's just, one at a time, have everybody drink some tea. Because nobody should have... Yeah, nobody should have drank tea in the last couple of days. So we'll have Julie drink a tea. We'll have Sweetney drink a tea. We'll have you drink a tea. We'll have you drink a tea. You. And then by the time everybody's mood starts to have a problem because they haven't had chemicals in a while. $103 tribals. Did we have Daedra drink one yet? All right. Daedra needs tea. How many of them? Are they attacking now? Unusually clever. Right. We don't have any defenses. So, doesn't matter. Now, all of those insane animals should go after them right now. So we'll let that happen while we continue drinking tea. Come on, don't make me a liar. The animals really should be fighting them. Alright, there they go against the timber wolves. And the animals are starting in. Now, I don't want to go out there while both of them and the animals are doing their thing. So we're just going to continue having people drink tea. We're going to let them set themselves on fire and fight the animals. Our walls are triple thick, so we'll deal with them shortly. They're wasting all of their their shooty breath. They can still burn themselves, so now the animals are not coming all in one big go, but they are coming around gradually. Yes, I'm pausing to manage drugs. I was trying to expand that zone. What is that nonsense? Okay, this is getting dumb. So the tribals are going to spread out anyway. We did just have everybody take a sip of psychite. So our beer is going to be coming in momentarily. Let's just kind of keep an eye on what happens. I think the tribals and the Cougars are going to fight a bunch. And it looks like the tribals are burning themselves quite a bit. Yeah, so they're just rotating around fighting the angry animals. So we're gonna let them continue to do that and waste their fire burning each other. I mean, it's fantastic. They're setting each other on fire left and right. They're practically gonna break themselves. Now, will some of our doors burn? Probably. Will it matter? No. Everybody set to inside. Excellent. I mean, I don't think the cats are gonna win, but between the cats and them setting each other on fire, I feel like enough of them are gonna get softened up that this is not gonna be a problem. Like I said, protection from the next raid. And because of the way this is going down, and the fact that it's raining, we may end up being able to just capture some people. Oh my god, and a ship is passing by? Julie, let's see what we can do about trading. It's a bulk goods trader too, so... Oh man, they got all the aminals. Let's give you raw fungus. Let's give you the 1400 rice. Don't even know where that came from. Cloth. Let's give you 357. We'll keep 300. We'll give you the rest of the human leather. Ambrosia, take all of it. We're keeping our wood. Finally, we can get rid of that goddamn thing. Like, I don't know why it didn't appear on any other list. Bandolier. You can take a normal shirt. Wonderful. 2600. Now, what are we going to buy from these assholes? Components, of course. Unless there's something god tier in here. I mean, a horse might be nice. We could go with huskies, but like I said, I'd rather labs, quite honestly. I think we just get more components. That still leaves us with 800 we can spend. We've been doing a lot of surgeries, so let's snag medicine with the rest of it, I think. Still leaves us with 283. We don't have a plasteel deposit close by, so let's grab plasteel. That'll do. Now, real quick, what we're going to do is we're going to expand... Oh, I Forgot about that. Let's make sure there's no other areas. We're gonna slightly expand inside. We're gonna give it to that, right? Haul that. You won't haul. Let's have you haul that, and then have Zed haul that. The plasteel can stay out there. Oh. Somehow this wall... There we go. This is comedy. Absolute comedy. I want to check something. Where's a corpse? Alright, so there's a corpse here, right? Already killed 21 of them. Wait, I thought there... whatever. Whatever. And there are still angry animals looping around to mess with them. Every time they advance, another animal is close enough to advance to them. Fire where? Ooh, I'm gonna take this opportunity to expand our home zone. Queue up a little bit more work. Okay, now let's keep watching the festivities. Like, honestly, they're killing themselves. Like, most of this damage on these people, and like, bleeding out, bleeding out, bleeding out, needs tending, bleeding out. It's from the fire they're spewing at each other. Which is great for us, because they're using up all of their fire spews on the animals, and in turn, burning each other. So, excellent. Absolutely excellent. Like this guy down here, bleeding out in 4 hours. Bleeding out in 22 hours. Bleeding out in 11 hours. Like, they're all just bleeding out. I'm not going to do a linking ritual while this is going on. I mean, I'm tempted to. Like, it is tempting. And there's still more over here. It still looks like there's like 36 cougars. Oh, some of them, I get, oh, because a lot of them are downed. See, and that's the thing is, we don't even have to worry too much about, we don't even have to worry too much about whether or not the animals are doing damage, because the longer the animals delay these guys, the more they bleed out. Like, it could be one cougar that they're aggroed to, and they just kind of, like, cycle around, but they're all bleeding. I mean, not every single one of them, but a large quantity of them are bleeding, so... Are we finally spreading out to the walls? Is it finally time for us to get involved? Oh, they seem to be going around to the cougars. I don't even know what's going on right now. More cougars. So they're literally rotating around to fight the cougars and bleeding in the meantime. What absolute nonsense this is. And they're fleeing. They're done. Right? And I think all of the Cougars, almost all of the Cougars are downed. That is just absolutely phenomenal. Now that is some classic Rimworld nonsense right there. Classic Rimworld nonsense. We got a lot of potential prisoners too. Anybody good? Night Owl misogynist? No. Problem is I can't tell the difference between the, okay, you're bleeding out in 0.5, so no on you. Steadfast psychopath, nope, you won't do good here. Kind, quick sleeper, fast learner. Crafting, cooking, and shooting, 1 hour. We won't be able to snag you. Too bad, that's a good get right there. Psychically deaf, 2 seconds dead. Teetotaler, no. But 1 hour. Half an hour. 3 hours, but not good pawn. So we might be able to get a couple of these. Unwavering loyalty in 3 hours. 4 hours. Delicate undergrounder, no. Abrasive, psychically dull, no. Undergrounder, chemical fascination, great memory. I would take that pawn. Like that pawn right there. I would take that pawn. What else is going on around the map? Nimble, careful shooter. Tortured artist, meh. Sanguine undergrounder with mining, unwavering loyalty. Trigger happy, too smart. Chemical fascination, cook. Who else? And right around. Okay. So there was one pawn that looked interesting. Was it this guy? Yeah. What's the threat up there? How's your health problems? Nothing completely missing. I mean, I'd like to snag a couple of them for the sake of organs and maybe another hemogen farm. But let's see if Julie can grab... Are any of the Cougars still up? They are. They're still up. Not all of them. But I bet I could sneak Julie out and have her grab this this pawn. And then maybe sneak a couple of other people out on the other side. Any Cougars alive over here? No. Interesting. Should we try... What should we try to do? Who's got a good good long timer on them? Hours isn't bad. We could sneak out and get the 3 hour one. 0.9, 0.7. 2 hours, 8 seconds, 0.9 U. Two hours, 4 hours, excellent. And you are 2 hours. I don't think we'll be able to snag all of you. Three hours. I think we can make those grabs. Although Julie is headed towards possible danger. Let's send a backup for Julie. Captured. Trying the path to King Frodo. No good. Double doors. Right. We've already got a few people. Can we try and stick them there? Oh, right. I didn't change that to prisoners. They will smack on that door a little bit. But that's about all they'll do. And then they'll smack on that door. Who's our closest doctor? Coots has got a 4. You're right there, Coots. Let's get the job done. Hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. Where are the Cougars? There do not seem to be any Cougars over there, so let's see how many. Let's see how many organs we can get in one go. Oh wait, there is a cougar right there. And right there. Okay, so that's a bit of a problem. Let's reconnoiter. Let's redo our strategy. Hey, hi, nice. We just had a group of man-eating cougars attack at the same time as a huge pack of tribals. So, you know, problems kind of sorted themselves out. Although I might have been a little bit hasty here. Yeah, a little bit hasty. I probably caused more damage there than anybody else. You go home, you go home, you go home. I'm being greedy. That's why things happened there. But that's fine. We'll deal. Any major damage? Old problem with. Okay, so you took a bite or a shot from friendly fire, Boloft. A little bit of scratching. Everything else should be fine. And now let's go back down over here to the hospital. Oh, wait. Julie. Coagulate and then capture this one. This is the one we want. They died. Excellent. Blood loss extreme, but not bleeding out. You died. Blood loss extreme, but not dying. Excellent. Anybody else bringing people in? Oh my god, why are you guys going that way? Okay, it's fine. Cernil's there. Excellent. People that need stuff are going to get stuff. Oh, you. Julie. After you do that, go coagulate Bolaft. And we are going to unforbid everything on the map. I mean, I took a few scratches there, but you know, sometimes you gotta take a few scratches to get wealthy on the rim. Any more Cougars that are up? No. One single Cougar who is over here, walking around. 9 conditions need tending. Okay. Wonderful. So we'll leave everybody on walls for now. Okay. This one, the Undergrounder, Chemical Fascination, Great Memory, Shooting, Mining. The mining is what I want the most, basically because that's what we need at the moment. Alright, he's dead. Reduce resistance. That'll do. few people in here are dead. That's to be expected based on a bunch of things that happened. You are dying in 2 hours. Do we want you? Nimble, careful shooter, melee mining. Do we want this impid? I mean, they can mine. I mean, because we're going to put everybody on deep trills, right? Plus the intellect. Gotta be honest, not particularly thrilled. Yeah, we did the math. So we're gonna doctor no medicine, so Coots can go right here. Because that shouldn't be a problem. Anybody else dying? No. And Zed is our best doctor, so that'll be... Oh, you're dead. 1 second. One hour. What are you? Unwavering loyalty, mining, construction. Okay, so... No, you know what? We need you to do it right away, Zed. So, let's tend with no medicine. I believe in you. Coots ain't doing too bad a job either. Okay. Who's working? Coots, Zed, and nobody else is working, and none of them are part of the linking ritual, so... Alright. So let's get Julie her next level and then put her down for death rest. Now, we'll check to see if anybody's got a shattered spine or a missing leg to be a candidate for a another hemogen farm. Hell, we might try to turn 2 of these into hemogen farms for the fuck of it, just so we have 4 hemogen farms. You know, we will eventually get more vampires. We'll need to power death rest chambers and stuff like that. So let's see what's going on. Anybody got a missing leg? Artery blockage on this one, so they're likely to just get chopped up. Nobody in particular. This one, we're going to try and recruit. So I guess let's start surgeries. Install peg leg. You have an infection already. So let's just harvest your organs. We're just going to do those 2. And if they fail, we'll go back in and try and get more. How's your health? Any infection? Infection minor. You're going to die. So organs. You, any infection? No. So you get peg legs. And we'll try to recruit you. Any doctors on this list? Coots doesn't need to do that. Mrs. Dodo is at a 6. Okay, we'll go with the 10 and above doctors. There we go. So the hope here is that at the end of the day, we wind up with a handful of organs and 2 more blood bags. What's going on? Are any of our people outside? Excellent. So we got like 1 or 2 random cougars running around. Not that it's a big deal, but you know. Daedra. Okay, so Doomed Idiot. You want to do me a favor and tend to Daedra? Anybody else bleeding? Judas. Afterwards, get to Judas. I feel bad that I got him a little chewed up by exotic goods trader. Passing nearby. Julie. Oh, right. Julie's at the tree linking. Who's next on the social schedule? Angel Voice. And let's... oh, that's the bulk goods. It's called the exotic goods. Not that we're going to have anything going on with them. We have no money. Nope. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We could sell him a Muffalo. No, no, no. We need our Muffalo. Killer's on the go frenzy. Excellent. What do you got going on? Muscle parasites and some bruises. I'll deal with that. I mean, a few of our people might end up scarred up, but you know. Are any cougars that are maddened that are still standing? You. Can you please go away? Can we go shoot this thing? No, everybody's doing something. We'll let it just run around. Surgery failed on K. Oh no. Oh no, Zed, they're gonna die real soon, so just get to doctor and I believe in you. They're probably gonna die. Oh wait, this is an organ person, right? Organs. Yeah, no, let's not feed these people. No, don't feed the organ donors. You can stay on default. You can stay on default. Are you organ donor? You're an organ donor, so feed them nothing. Coots, go back to work. You know, Zed's a pretty good doctor when he's not doing surgery. He's just like, he's good at patching people up. He's not really good at, Excellent. What did Julie get on that one? Flash Storm. Not really worth it. Julie's on death rest now. Yeah, we'll make this a thing. You are on operations, so let's put you back on herbal. Let everybody do their thing. God, we haven't even run our second set of festivals. Remember, we were waiting for the Manhunter. Jesus, it's 6:09. All right, we gotta tie up some loose ends and then call it, guys. I got plans for the evening, so let's like I said, let's tie up some loose ends and then call it for the day. How long till Swine is an adult? Okay, cool. Looking forward to Swine being an adult. What are you doing? Performing surgery? Excellent. Yeah, let's try and sort some of these people out. You. Alright, so let's do that, and let's capture that person. Actually, yeah, no, everybody here is removing a body part. Excellent. That'll do. That'll do quite nicely. I mean, it does suck that, Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. How are we doing over here? We're getting organs. Excellent. And we're removing another body part. Wait, you are a harvest. You are a harvest. And you're a peg leg, and you're a peg leg, and you are a possible recruit. Okay. Granite. All right, we are going a little late today, guys. I do apologize to anybody who doesn't like late streams. I mean, who doesn't like more content? But I want to get this this mess a little bit sorted, because it's going to be at least a little while, because we're not going to be playing this tomorrow, Sunday, maybe Monday. But like, I want to make sure that I'm not coming back to nonsense. Somebody else can feed Boloft. Can you please finish doing surgery on this guy? We haven't done a lot of organ harvesting this run. Usually organ harvesting is like right on for me. Like I'm all about the organ harvesting. But we just haven't really been in a position to do it. We were trying to keep wealth down early game, and then by the time we got Arco Nexus, no, screw you. Hey, you won't haul, will you? So will you haul that out of the way? What are you doing? Feeding simple meal to Boloff. That's fine. So we got a lung and a kidney out of you. Let's get a liver, since you don't have anything else. What are you doing? Is anybody coming over to do this? Oh! Getting some lovin' over there. This is why you wind up microing a little bit. Like, we don't need to waste more medicine on this person. So we want them to tend without medicine and do surgery with medicine. So we're just going to micro a little bit there. Said, what are you doing? Resting? Nah, you can do that after you do some surgery. Cleaning blood. Who else is doing surgeries? Bob, everybody here, Doomed Idiot, and Zed. Where's Bob? Bob's installing a peg leg. Bob's right on top of it. Good job, Bob. Doomed Idiot is sleeping. Zed, and then... Yeah, okay, everybody's on their shit. Okay, sweet. And if that cougar... Oh, great. Zed's removing a body part. He's on top of it. Wonderful. If that cougar ever shuts the fuck up and goes away, we can chop up some corpses. I mean, do I really care about it? I mean, not entirely, but... You know what? Do you know what? Do we have, like, a little team over here? We don't need a big team. None of you guys are doctoring, right? Surgery failed. Okay, again, microing the surgeries real quick. We're gonna do these surgeries, and then we're gonna be done for the day. Where is the animal? Awesome. Now, we can put everybody back on work. And we could do a little zone expansion. To include... that... that... We'll do that... that... there. We'll do a little bit of that action. Too far. Some of this. Why are you a maddened manhunter? I thought we had all of them done. Are you leaving? Surgery failed. What were we doing to you? Legs. How are you doing over here, bud? Left leg, right leg. Okay, you get to join the team in here. Cougar Extermination Squad. Do I have myself like a pawn in here? I do not. Alright, you are officially on Hemogen Farm. Nether, okay. Let me see who I want real quick. Just give me 1 second. Who's left to name that's a pretty good pawn? Named. Krill is not named. What are you? Lazy asexual miner. Chemical interest, psychically sensitive, super immune, shooting specialist pig. That might be a good one. Iron-willed, great memory, artistic, social, intellectual, and shooting. I think we'll name Surinil Nether. Let's just check. Judas is a delicate psychopath, iron will. Nah, not quite right. I mean, the psychopath part, maybe. And Lex, chemical fascination, kind jogger. You know, let's make this Nether. Thank you, Killer. I appreciate that. All right, bam. Bob is doing good work, right? What are you doing, Bob? Bob's going to consume a simple meal. What did we do to you?
A wise choice.
What's going on here? Hey, thank you for the follow. Artillery piece, much appreciated. I don't know if you saw the Impid raid Cougar, wild Cougar combat off, and then us snatching prisoners and performing mass surgery, but welcome on in. We're going late. Usually I stream noon to 6. We're about 20 minutes over, but you know, is nice. Yeah. I love this game. Install peg leg. We already got right on the list, so let's get left on the list. Do you have any problems? No. So then we switch you back over to herbal. Anybody coming to do surgery? You have life-threatening blood loss, but have been tended, so back to herbal. Doomed idiot is removing a body part. From there. Bob is going to eat. Zed is sleeping, and everybody here is installing a peg leg. Okay, I can deal with that. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Like I said, I stream noon to 6, Monday to Saturday. We do Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included quite often. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming a little Satisfactory. Next week I'm going to try and sprinkle Nightingale in there somewhere because I've been loving that game. We're waiting over 2 years for that game to come out since I first heard about it, and finally did. So very excited about that. Oh, excellent. We got the lung. No, wait. Do we have you? You are... Okay. What's going on with our possible recruit? No infections. Bite scars. A few scars. Or not even a scar. Yeah, a scratch scar. And a few... Surgery failed. Could you guys please stop failing the surgery? I want to be done with stream. So you're doing okay. So the plan here is to get 4 hemogen farms. Hey, going a little late. We had a crazy event. We had a manhunter event, then a large tribal impid raid, and they just went at it. They like set themselves on fire with all their fire spew and all this stuff, and somehow we managed to capture a bunch of people. One possible new recruit, two or three organ donors, and if we can get these legs on this person, 2 new hemogen farms. So, going quite well. You are removing body part. All right, you're getting the kidney. You're... Okay. So, doomed. Let's just tend them right now. No medicine. Let's just get the job done. Do you still have a kidney I can take? Yeah, left kidney. Let's get that going. So we're just performing mass surgery here. Okay, we got your lung and your kidney, so let's get your liver as well. Peg leg left. Herbal medicine. Who's awake? Who's awake? Everybody here resting. Now let's operate on our potential blood bag here. Who is doing this? Zed. Let's operate on a person over here. Is removing body part. Excellent. I'm not really sure what's going on, to be honest with you. Julie's a level 5 Psycast. We have 6 more rituals to do, which are going to have to wait till next time, because we reformed the ideology. A couple of people got scratched up when I was being greedy about grabbing organ donors and blood bags, but you know, if we get a good handful of organs and some excellent. Did we get the organ? We got the organ. Hey, Zed, let's not leave it in the door, buddy. And you... left kidney. So we need to put you on different medicine. Zed, let somebody else haul it from there. Let's get you removing a kidney here. How many times are we going to fail surgery on this potential person? Oh, installing peg leg. Wonderful. You're dead. Your kidney's got to come out. That's the thing, is like surgeries tend to need microing, so we're microing. We expanded our zones outwards. Let's see what we could... Surgery failed yet again. Still have a kidney somehow, though. So yeah, as soon as we're done with these surgeries, we'll call it for the day. When we come back next week and start playing again, we'll pop off our rituals. We couldn't do them with the Manhunter pack out, then their whole raid happened and led to us doing all these surgeries. We got plenty of organs, so next week when we come back, first thing we're gonna do... Can we, somehow stop failing this surgery? This is the meat bag, right? Alright, so... I'm getting a little confused here. Left leg, right leg, we're taking them all off. Alright, so you're left kidney, you're a recruit. So yeah, you have to be... You have to be the one we're removing things from. So install peg leg left, install peg leg right. You're tending, which is perfect. Dead body is going out the door. Excellent. You somehow don't have... Where are you going? Tending? No. Operating. Don't tend to someone who's going to have their organs removed. Jesus. I mean, I guess it's because we got blood all over the floor consistently. What are you doing? Oh, you're tending with no medicine, right? Right. Oh, Rimworld. And now you have been tended, so you can go to Herbal. We go over here. Everybody here is going to operate. Can somebody clean in here? Ooh, excellent. Sweetney, come over and clean. Are organs this important? No. But yes, they're worth a lot of money, and I'd like to get that money. Excellent. That's a lung and a kidney. Let's grab your heart. Sure. Remove organ. Everybody here is coming over here to install a peg leg. Organs and peg legs. Organs and peg legs. And this prisoner is actually getting their resistance reduced. As soon as Julie gets up, we'll hit them with Word of Trust. Meanwhile, people are getting chopped up out there. Combat supplier where? Trade ship. All the events happening at once. Now, before we actually... Oh, because they'll only be able to see. What are you doing out here? Who are you? I'm a little confused here. You're still alive and you've got 4 hours? How is that possible? I mean, what do you got? Body purist, tortured artist. Not really interested, but if we can get you in here and get your organs... let's send Killer. Killer can jog real quick. There is something wrong with me, guys. There is just something wrong with me, and it's called playing Rimworld. Okay, so heart. Are we out of medicine? I think we might actually be out of herbal medicine. I think we just ran through our entire herbal medicine supply doing that. How are you doing over here? I mean, do we spend real medicine doing it? I think we might actually. Yeah, I think it might be worth it. If you trade a medicine for a heart, medicine is way cheaper than a heart. So we can buy plenty of medicine back. Just don't fuck it up, Zed. Okay. Combat supplier. Is there anything you have that I want? Of course not. But you'll buy organs? Sure, why not? This is why we pulled organs. Compact weaponry? Reinforced barrels. How many barrels can we get? Not that many. There's that many. Speaking of medicine, there we go. Sure, why not? Reinforced barrels and medicine for organs. Well done, sir. Yeah, looks like we're going almost 7 hours. Surgery failed yet again. How many times do I have to do surgery on this human? I mean, I think, yeah, they had an infection that they were way behind on. I mean, they've almost caught up, but we don't need it. So we're gonna try and get that heart. Hell, if we can get the heart out quick enough, we could sell it to that combat supplier. Get some components. Mad Ibex Ram. Where? All the way over there. So what do we got here? Raven, Squiddy, and anybody else? You know what? That's fine. You guys, let's go here. I really don't want to stop everybody from grabbing all the stuff in the work area, so we're just gonna go out and shoot the Ibex Ram. We're never getting that organ, are we? Oh my God. I might have to be done. Like, I mean, and just remember, okay, we're cleaning up and harvesting organs when we come back next week. You are tending. What's the firing about? No, seriously, what's the firing about? I hear shooting. Oh. One of the manhunters stood up. That's impressive. Very impressive. All right, we managed to get the peg leg on there, on one of them, but then the right one is still not a peg leg. I wish you could just amputate the part. It's just frustrating. Are we ever going to get the heart out of there? Let's yeah, you can do that. After you do simple meal, have you do that. You're alive. I mean, we should probably have cleaner conditions. It would work a lot better if we had cleaner conditions, but God, look at all of that human leather. And we'll wind up with a boatload of pemmican because of it. We did wind up going high life, so we need a couple of more barrels scattered around the place. Sure. I mean, whenever you guys feel like getting around to it. No rush. Okay. Organs. This is the last round of attempts here. Then we'll set the surgeries, and next week's nether we'll have to come back and sort it out. Wait, are you feeding this human? No. Don't feed this human. They don't get fed. They're organ meat. Zed. Okay, you're gonna go eat the simple meal. That's perfect. Did we get the heart? I think we got the heart. Excellent. Excellent. We should start putting skull spikes up places, but honestly, at this point, I can't be bothered. Okay, so we have operations queued up. Wait, no. That was, that's fine. Alright, let's take a quick look around at what we got. Let's see if we can remove any of the work zone before we go. There's still some viable corpses out here. How about over here? Still some viable corpses. When I say viable, I mean we can chop them up for food. Judas is butchering. Excellent, because that's the last corpse over here. So once you get inside that zone, we can chop that. Everything over here is rotten or nothing we need. Same thing with that bit right there. That can go. And over here. I don't really give a shit about that ambrosia anymore, do I? You know what? You can't look free money in the mouth, and look a gift horse in the mouth. So we'll do that. We could. How long till you're dead? 1.4 days. We really should just, make the attempt, right? That cougar can also get chopped up, so good stuff. And, I mean, is that where we call it for the day? What do you guys say? Is that where we call it? 40 minutes overtime. I think our vampire is, vampire's still death resting. I mean, we brought another blood bag online. They're in some pretty bad shape and might need some treatment, but they're there. We got a possible recruit here. We're trying to give this one legs, trying to get this one over here. So we got 4 hemogen donors. I'd like to actually start banking some hemogen, and we got somebody else over here to donate organs. All in all, not the worst situation. How is the health of our potential recruit? crack, scratch, scratch, bite, scratch, scratch. So we don't even have any, we got a scratch scar on the left arm. It's not doing too much damage there. They're an undergrounder, chemical fascination, great memory, good at shooting and mining, and that's fine because we need somebody on drills. That's basically why we have them. You can shoot and you can drill. I either need them to shoot, and shooting, planting, shooting, mining, or just shooting with intellectual and medical would be great. I don't know how to stop, but I guess we should stop. Are people drilling at the drill? They are. Look, there's steel on the ground. People are also building, and look, there's another assault rifle coming online. I'm pretty sure everybody has an assault rifle at this point. We've got a lot of shooting specialists. We got a couple of production specialists. Sweetney's pawn, who is named by Linus, is badass. We're going to make them into a vampire in 10 in-game days. Swine will be an adult in 6 days. How fast they grow up. Last child we have on the rim. Their current situation, a tough gourmand with passion in shooting, constructing, and crafting. Oh. You, sir, are probably going to end up being some sort of crafting specialist. I don't even know what's going on, guys. No idea what's going on. We got thicker walls. We got thicker walls, and we traded a lot of stuff. We got most of our people pretty geared up, and we continue to have more wealth than I expect. What are we at? 153,000. I mean, we're on our way. I don't know how to end this stream, and I'm totally hungry and exhausted. So we're going to save and quit to menu. I'm going to bid everybody a fond adieu. Sweetney, what's going on? Welcome back and goodbye at the same time. Linus popped in and named a pawn after you, so there you are. You're officially the most badass melee pawn I've ever had. Tough, nimble, brawler, bisexual. You will be a vampire in 10.9 days when Julie's genes regrow. I think Linus is lurking and playing some stuff. And, yeah, we just had a fun interaction. You would have loved it. Man-hunting cougars versus flame-spitting tribal impids. It's fantastic. We got a bunch of organs out of it. Got a new blood bag, working on another blood bag and 2 organ donors. And, yeah, we're calling it for the day, almost an hour late, and we will be back tomorrow for some Satisfactory. Next week we'll hit up some more Rimworld and a few other things. I will see everybody on Discord after dinner. Well, no, after I do my things, because I'm going to go watch Sherlock. All right, good night, everybody. Take care and be well.